Good evening. I'm sorry I'm late. I slept in because bed was really, you don't understand, bed was really, really warm. Hi, Aslaria. Hi, K-Rex. Bonnie, is she still playing? I haven't checked. I stayed up a bit to watch, but then I had to go to bed. It was really... I had to skip out part of it. Let's see. Is she? Today's Hiyori's birthday. She's on a marathon? Today is Hiyori's birthday, and she is playing Final Fantasy 4 Randomizer, and I'm in there as, please correct me if I'm wrong, Rydia? Rydia? I can spell it, it's just, you know, Final Fantasy pronunciations. Thank you for the pronunciation key, Final Fantasy Wiki. I don't know what to do with that information. Hi, Rick. Hi, Vermaz. Thank you again for taking on that commission. Vermaz did a really good piece. I'm gonna link it. I commissioned him for a birthday image for Hiyori. God, I forgot how to Twitter. Hi, Cool. Hi, Cliff. Yeah, oh, it's Doki Nightmare. Well, Suchie-Pai Adventure Doki Nightmare. It's a dating game with like a little adventure part to it. It's mostly adventure. Less dating. I forgot how to search. God, I should have woke up earlier. Okay. Also, I got an answer. Like, I asked a question in the birthday post. I got my answer, and it's sort of a I knew it. Weird choice of word. Doki. Throbbing? Yeah. No, it is legit on the case. When I saw it in the store, in the case, it has in Japanese the name, and in English twice the name, The Throbbing Nightmare. And when I saw that and the 18+ sticker, I had to check it. I had to buy it. I had to rescue it from the case. Turns out yellow sticker means mostly Twitch safe. Red sticker is no go. I had to. Look, it was not like super expensive, and it had been in there for a little while. Yeah. For a game from, what is it, 1998? Yeah. Yes and no, Cliff. It doesn't actually go that far. Last time we beat this on Valentine's Day, we got a kiss, and we got hand holding. So, that's it. Wait, well, we got a pinup piece too, but she was just she still had a tank top on. And, like, panties. So. Actually. Pinup being a generous word. It was 1998. It's yellow sticker. That too, yeah. The throbbing is actually your mind from learning Japanese puns. I should have studied that more, actually. I do have the sheet from last year. I do have a guide specifically for getting to that stage. We're also gonna be playing Mahjong today. We're doing the Mahjong ending. We have a goal. Let me see if I can find the image of what the goal is. It's just like everything left my brain from today. Everything left. Where do I keep my documents? Where do I keep all my manuals? It's not actually a manual, and that is why I can't find it because it's not actually a manual. That's right, it's a fan book, so I never moved it in there because it's not technically a that. And also I had to grab the censored version because despite me saying that it is yellow, it is in fact the fan book has some spicy bits that I would rather not get me whacked on Twitch for. Don't remember where I put it. We'll do single-sided. Nope. That was not it. Browser, browser, browser. Browser, browser, browser. Wait. It's not a browser. It is in fact C display. What do you mean you can't find C display? Bit. Okay. We are going for... Last time we did this, we went for this girl. We went for Sakasa. And we got to see, I think, all of this? We got to see all of this. And I think that the pinup we saw was basically this. Busy day. Not super, especially. I did stay up so I could watch Yuri. I did also try and pick up some other stuff. Oh, actually, tomorrow's going to be busy. Tomorrow's going to be really busy for me. Maybe I should be lingering. This is too long, actually. I am getting a NAS, and I have to set that up, so I'm gonna have to move everything over. I'm going to have 80 terabytes of free space to work with. That's after the raid. That's after raid 6, I think. I did get the microwave installed, Orange. I did get the microwave installed. Also, I think I'm gonna go Black Blaze. So I'll have not exactly 3, 2, 1, but I could make 3, 2, 1. I don't want to spend another grand on another set of hard drives and like do cold storage for it, but whatever. I figure this is good for, you know, another couple of years. Yeah. Restoring from Backblaze. Really? Do pass that along, actually. I would like to hear more. What is the restore process like? I mean, if I were a good person about doing this, I would be doing testing for that. A 90% of data loss? Seriously? Whew. That's bad. That is, What are they doing with it if they're not? Like, is this user error, I wonder? With that sort of, like, setup? Do people not know how to properly make sure their backups work? Is it a case of we're how to put this? We're treating like restoring due to natural disaster or a general like hardware failure the same as I've been hacked and everything's gone. Partially corrupted data. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Storing a sheep retrieval is not. So, I guess it's kind of a RPO-ish shit, huh? So, like, when you say, like, retrieval, it's kind of like, so the... I mean, in this case, RTO doesn't matter. Okay. Testing restoration is not cost effective. I gotta kick a bit of internet. A lot of time. Try me. Thank you, Alpha Robo. It was... Oh, it was a trial at the end there. It was a trial. I'm glad that there was no grinding. Just doing it mostly without a guide. Thank you for stopping by. Today is also the day I'm testing out my headphones. I have my dual headphone setup, sort of. And it seems to be working great for me. I can still hear the background music of the capture card, but the other room version. I think it's made for human ears. It's not like the most comfortable to have both sets, but the earbuds are not the most comfortable they could be, but they're earbuds, so I don't know how good they're supposed to feel. Share our data properly to ensure it remains aligned when they drop nodes. Ooh. I'll have to look further. I have another theoretical option for that, and it's kind of a... I don't really want to do it, but... It'd be really funny for me. Just don't forget to take them out. I will not, because they hurt too much to... With the other headphones on, like, there's a little bit too much pressure. I could swap headphones, but I don't really want to, because then sound is gonna leak. But they're fine enough. It's actually really nice to have the earbuds for going about doing things. It's so freeing. It's so freeing. I'm so used to being tethered down by the headphones. And now I can listen to things and walk around the garden a bit more. It's been so long since I've had wired. It's not wired, but not wireless. It's been so long since I've had like headphones for dedicated to my phone. And the storage blobs. I tried to zip up one of my video files. I zipped up my first handcam stream, which was 91.8 gigs before zipping. 2 hours plus to zip that file up. You know how much space I saved? 0.1 gig. A single, not even a whole gig. If I wanted to zip up like an entire year, if I wanted to zip up an entire year at a time, it was going to take like 17 hours. Yeah, it is an MKV. Yeah, because that's where most of my data is. It's handcam data just chews through, or handcam video chews through data. Which is why I was thinking of, you know, getting a backup service for that specifically, more so. That would free up a lot of space. I could start listening to my old music again instead of having it offloaded onto another service and never actually hearing any songs that are really old and or not available on Spotify. And I don't really do YouTube too much for music unless I'm really desperate. Do what? Toss my entire OneDrive of music back onto my onto my internal 9 terabyte drive. There's also some songs on there that just don't exist. They exist on Spotify, I should say. I can't find them, the CD version I have, because it was some sort of like weird handout that I got. You know, someone giving you basically their mixtape. And keeping it for like 20 odd years. Yeah. Yeah. Weird old songs. Songs that really should not have been given to the age range they were given to. I don't know what they were thinking of when they did that. Slayer's RPG? That was something else I wanted to do, but I didn't make it yet because I was fixing something else. That was the Slayer's PC98 game, and it is all on YouTube. And I've been trying to get a little bit better again about uploading things on YouTube, but it's a little harder now considering I have like 98 gigs. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? Hi, Haru, welcome, welcome. 5G raid? 5G. What are the 5Gs? Hi, Finbar, hi, Mokoken. Hi, Shuriga. Hi, Tokai. Hi, Sigurd. Hi, Onigiria and Ryan. Welcome, Beginner Sam. Wait, die again? No. Okay. I'm just... forgive me, it's been like half an hour since I woke up. Hi, Ty. Great gobs of goofy gamer gunk! We're gonna be probably getting into that here, too. A little bit. I'm not winning yet. I haven't started. I was just discussing the game again. We're going to be playing this, and our aim is to get the demon girl ending, sort of. Good luck at your appointment, Haru. I hope it goes well. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I was thinking 5G cell service too, and it's kind of a what game has that? We're going to be trying to get this demon. She looks like an elf, so I tend to call her an elf, even though I recognize she is not actually an elf. We're going to be trying to get what is sort of her ending, the mahjong ending of the game that she is the villainess in. And I usually can't stream. Everything in here, as far as I'm aware, I can stream. But yeah, if you've seen the art from my weekly schedule, this is what it's based on. And this is the ending we're trying to get. Well, scene. I honestly don't know who we're gonna end up with. The aim of the game is to get through the majority of the game by only causing the non-transforming girls to go to sleep. Which was kind of difficult last time when I played this. I miscalculated. I was doing it, trying to turn one of the regular routes into a route that would allow for that, but apparently you have to play it extremely exacting, and I did not realize that I would have to visit a certain person only at a very specific time of day in order to complete that. We missed it by a tiny, tiny bit. So yes. It was the time. It was the time. I have 3 different guides open, actually, for this. 2 of them are in Japanese. They're all basically the same information when it comes to this. Like, if you go to Cecil, then you are going to probably be able to work this out Very small amount. So I do have a guide. I'll swap over to the game. I think I also fixed the transition. I think. There's something else I was working on, but I forgot. Oh, I was going to see about making a Sammy device. I say device, a Sammy trick where if someone asked about a series like Slayers, you could just type in exclamation point. Like YT and then the name of the series, the name of the game, and it would pop up with like the first link for it, like so I could direct people directly to that series. But I fell asleep. Sort of. Yeah, like pet cat. A little bit more detail, a little bit closer to the screaming count, making a Excel spreadsheet basically and referring to that. But that would also require me to actually maintain the spreadsheet, which wouldn't be the worst thing. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm already keeping up with what games I played and backlogged. Game. I have to put the game on the right screen. It feels so weird to not have to swap over the audio because I've already done that. This is the first disc. This is the first disc. I don't know what all of this mode is. Okay, but this is basically starting. If the audio is kind of messed up, let me know. I think this is the point. We'll see where it is. I think this is where it is, where it starts. Not okay. I think we're cutting out the excess from the beginning of the game that we've already been through a couple times. I thought I heard a cat. Okay. That's Sunday. Sunday is the good day. Okay, so what is the guide? What is the guide here? So today we're supposed to meet Mai-chan and Shiho-san. I have to look up the guide because I forgot which one is which. Oh no. I'm not very good with keeping girls' names straight. I'd be very bad at trying to two-time, I guess. Let's see. I know it's not. I know it's not. Okay, let's see. Yuki. Kotori. Miuri. I have it back up here. That's Cecil. Rumi. Shiho. Okay, Shiho's the horse girl. And Sayuri. Okay, so from the perspective of... Oh, no, we need Mai. Which one is Mai? Mai. Okay, she's the weird pie girl. Only girls' names? That's a good question, actually. I haven't played too many games, like, I suppose. You know what? I guess I gotta test that out someday. But this also has, like, 12 girls to pick from, so is it really that strange to have trouble with that many? There's just so many girls. the last time I distinctly remember playing a game where that, not that sort of thing matters, but a game with a big cast, huge cast, I suppose. It's probably like FGO, and that's a huge cast, huge. When it comes to like smaller amount of people where it's a dating sim like this, I guess it was probably last year's Valentine's, and I don't. I didn't have a problem with those. I didn't have a problem with them, I don't think. Yeah, I would not be able to do the dwarves in terms of names. Thank you for the water. I can hear it now. Really direct there, asking for lovers. Me and Suchie-Pai? Kyoko. It may also be, I hate to say it, all the Japanese names. FGO is easier, since they're drawing from a huge grouping of names. Worldly. Lover, boyfriend, same thing. Koibito. They use the word koibito. That is a bit direct, isn't it? And here, yes, I'm basically saying, yeah, we're lovers. Me and Kyoko. The fact that I'm also saying Kyoko directly, not like Kyoko-san. Okay. Hajimemashite. I forgot, this is the save where I messed up my name. So it's not Purim. It's Pirim. Oops. Honorifics dropped. That's a big deal. We've seen this before. Let's go, Kyoko. It's also, look between these two. With this particular, oh. Okay, on my screen, they actually have extremely similar hair colors. On yours, they still have extremely similar, but I feel like it's a little bit, Kyoko's hair is redder. Let me double check. Yeah, Kyoko's hair is a bit redder, but it's still kind of difficult. On mine, it is really hard to tell. The colors are a little drowned out for me. But only through the Elgato. Wait, hi. Hi. We're gonna go for pie. With the overlay, with the color overlay. I mean, I can't remember how to pronounce that. Karebi chocolate in Capi? Capai. Kalbi chocolate enoki pie. Right, mushrooms. The game fact writer who did not know what enoki were. Okay. How times have changed. I feel like it doesn't matter what I say. She's going to sleep. I realized that maybe the thing that I had for dinner is not super agreeing with me. Thinking about that. Calbee chocolate enoki pie. Have you guys had Korean hot dogs? Korean corn dogs? Like fish cake and cheese? I had that. I've had them lying around for a long time. They're not bad. It just takes some getting used to the flavor, like the concept of it. I don't know. I know that if I have something a few times, I can usually get over issues, but yeah, they seemed interesting. They seemed interesting, so I bought a package that had a number of them, and I had like one or two, and it was sort of a, I'm not certain if I really like them or not, but I have the rest. Am I gonna throw them out? No. Seafood corn dogs? I did look in the, when I went shopping and I saw the corn dogs, the Korean corn dogs, I went looking and all I could find were ones that were fish cake based. So it's kind of a, well, that's the way they're supposed to be then. Yeah, Deacon's got it. It's not fully an acquired taste, but it's getting there. They did not expire. I don't think. I didn't check actually, now that I think about it. It's been a few months in the freezer. I don't think they expired. She's better though. No. But... Looking at you over the sink. I have a kitchen table. I have a really big kitchen table. I have a counter. I don't remember what the word is for some of the pieces of architecture. The window between the kitchen and like a dining room that has a word. And quoted it again with the "Are we lovers?" Hell yeah. Yep, totally. Me and Kyoko. And now she's telling me to stop lying. Pass through? Perhaps? That is what you can easily do, yes. You don't have to totally walk around. If you gotta have a hot plate, you can just slide it across from the kitchen to the dining room without having to carry it all the way around. I had a relative who had a window between the kitchen and a room like that, but it was literally a window. It had, what's the word? The not blinders? No, that's not it. Something like that, though. You could close the window. It wasn't a full-time open thing. No, not like curtains. No. Shutters, yes. It had shutters. In hindsight, that's kind of strange, I suppose. I don't think I've ever seen an American house with that. Curtains would be interesting. I've seen curtains for closet doors in America. Okay. Are we still able to go to bed? Let's see. We got 2 of them. Okay, I have to scroll back up for this. We're going to bed. I should have saved. Complaining about American designs. We can save now. No, I can't save now, actually. I have to actually walk out. Wait. We can go in 2 different locations. Mai's house! Let's go into Mai's house. Mai's apartment. My bad. We're sneaking into a girl's apartment. It's necessary to the plot. Yellow sticker. Well, yeah. It's a weird choice of clothing for bed, but, if, you know, different strokes and all that. They do show a variety, I think, of actually what people wear to bed. At the same time, it's kind of a... There is that one character who went to bed wearing her bunny outfit at work. It's less so that. Hey, Torskill. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. And so we're playing a adventure dating sim today. We just came out of one of our potential dates rooms, just checking up on her after meeting her the day before, and she was still sleeping and we couldn't wake her up. And I was about to say something, and now it's kind of I'm gonna second guess myself on that. And we're gonna try and save. We're gonna try and save. Strike Fighters? What is Strike Fighters? That sounds like a fighting game. I hope it was fun. Okay. Completed the first day. Second day, we have to... Okay, I'm gonna rearrange these a bit. Rumi, Miyuri, and Yuki. Which one is Rumi? Let's find out. We're looking through our binder of girls. Okay, we know who it's not. Wait. I have a guide in here somewhere. There's like a huge listing of all the girls. Here. Rumi. I can at least read hiragana and katakana. I can find Rumi here. Mission's Rumi. Is that the nurse? It looks like the nurse. Okay. It is nurse. Thank you. Thank you, Torskill. Thanks, Orange and Jay. And Purples. Okay. That's right, we have to visit this one in the morning. That was my downfall last time. I wasn't visiting Rumi in the morning, and that was the only time she was able to be interacted with. I think I fucked up here. Wait. This is one of the girls, and it's kind of a, why is she in this format? Because she shouldn't be sleeping. She sounds like she's having a good nap. Yeah. I would imagine Horse Girl has to be asleep. That was Bunny Girl number 1. That was Furry Bunny Girl versus Human Bunny Girl. Let's see. Here we go, nurse. We'll check up on Shiho in a bit. Yeah, Zen. Now the question is, what the hell is this question? What is this question? In a way, it does not matter. It does not matter. Actually, hold on. I can find out what it is. Let's see. Rumi. She's asking if we're feeling sick, I think. We're not feeling sick at all. The face with the surprise face with the glasses is really cute. Oh, what is this? She's acting dramatic. She's using a lot of sweat droplets. That's a little concerning. That's majorly concerning. She's teasing us. Is she telling us to get the fuck out if we feel okay? Oh, okay, she's introducing us to Miuri. We didn't get this opening last time, since we met her in a different part of the hospital on Monday. Since I was going based on vibes. Hey, she talked a lot. I'm wondering. Oh. Okay. So we are going to talk to Miuri next. We've seen this before. Today we're talking to Urumi, Miuri, and Yuki. Are? Please say she's just regular asleep. She's just regular asleep. I wonder if we saw the rabbit like that because it was the morning and she's not a morning person. I'm gonna give all the wrong answers. We're gonna be mean to her. So basically asking if we want, when you get out of the hospital, do you want to hang out, or if you're feeling good, there's a lot of fun to be had. When was the last time I made a kid cry? I'm thinking about that one. It's sort of a, well, he's a bit old. That doesn't count. No. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, perhaps. It was an infant. It cries at anything. Does that really count, though? I have some younger... Most of the time when I interact with children now, it's basically very young relatives, nieces and nephews, and thinking back on that, it's sort of a... I probably made them cry, but it wasn't exactly because of me. Except maybe once. Maybe it's possible that someone was being a brat. They wanted to play with an outlet. And you had to play the bad guy. Yeah. Like, no, you can't go swimming in the pool alone. You have to wait for your father or someone else to come. And that's why you're the bad person, because you didn't let them drown themselves. Yeah. I mean, they should have protective caps for in there, but they can pry them out. But it gives you a little bit more time. My mother took care of human children, so I'm fairly used to having a child-proofed home. Having the, there's clips that you can put on, screw into doors, like all sorts of cabinet doors, so you have to put like a little bit of extra pressure. They're also relatively dog safe too, if you have a nosy dog. Makes it hard for them to open. It makes it really hard for dogs to open. Children can overcome it with time, you know. By the time they're like 4 or 5, I think that they're usually able to get through the cabinets. But it saves you from the 2s. It saves you from the terrible 2s. Thank you for the water. I'm really glad I have the earbuds now. Earbuds. All the things she can do when she's healthy. Delson, I don't know if you want to draw bunny faces on the outlets because you don't want to encourage them to draw on the walls. Or put stickers or anything like that on the walls. My family rented a vacation home for all of us to stay in. And I am really glad that there were no crayons, I suppose, within reach, because I could just imagine trying to have to clean off crayon or marker or something like that from the walls while we were there. But now that you point out the bunny face, it's sort of that is what an outlet can look like, right? Is it Sanrio rabbits that have that kind of face? Drawing pad. When you say drawing pads, initial thought was every kid has an iPad now. No, you mean actual paper. Nice to meet you too, Bingo. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing a dating sim. We're not gonna date the little kid. We're taking her out of the running. Mochiron. Yeah, maybe I'll come back again. Maybe. She is one of the 12 girls that we can interact with. This is a game from 1998. Granted, they have 12 so that you can put half of them to sleep. Like, they're filler. They're filler girls. It feels kind of mean, but they are. So you can have a special ending. Thanks, Stalker. There are people too. They're mostly human. Doki? Doki. That name sounds very familiar. Hold on. Wait. I'm seeing a... Wait. Is it a boys love manga? No. You're not talking about the boys love manga. Okay, there's a different one. No? What? The very first thing I see is what looks like two boys about to kiss on Google Images when I search that up. It came out in 2016. Okay, classmates. There's a mahjong game for it. Okay, how many girls are there? I feel like I shouldn't look that up. I'm gonna be disappointed. What do I use Google Images for? Finding logos of video games, primarily. Bangin' Summer, what a name. Oh, developer's Elf. How many girls? Oh, the designs look a little familiar. Like I've seen the artists, the illustrators work somewhere else. Wow, you're right. Oh, there's a green-haired girl with a sleeveless turtleneck sweater. That's good. At first, I was not super excited because, oh, dating high school girls. I don't, That would have been fun a long time ago, but I've kind of gotten over it unless there's something really intriguing about the premise. Like, this is cute because it's, a weird little adventure to go along with it. It's not just high school dating. But I see that a number of them are not in high school, so it's kind of we could go for the pharmacist. There's the blonde lady who looks like she's the campus doctor. Okay, that explains so much. Yeah, if the school nurse. Let's go after the school nurse. Oh, there's another nurse. A design school student. Homeroom teacher. A housewife. Wait, we can go after the housewife? Do you not play it on stream? Hold on. I would never play it on twitch.tv. Hold on. I want to see how long to beat. Don't worry about that bingo. I do not feel compelled to sub or anything like that. Save money for that wedding. You're gonna need it. I am self-sufficient. I'm self-sufficient. I want to say I do this for the love of the game. Okay. I guess what Doki say. $11 hours for the main story. 25.5 hours for completionist for Bangin' Summer. I haven't formed into a gamer. I was not born a gamer. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry you ran into that. Where's Yuki? Where's Yuki? Which one is Yuki? Yuki is... Oh, okay. Yuki is the one in the schoolgirl uniform. Okay. I should save. Mail hack. I never remember if it's a long eye or not when it's for Oji-san. Oh. Rip. Thank you for reminding me, Jay. The filter, though. The color filter. We get to see her act out her one-person play. Being a streamer is the only authority they have. Being a streamer is only authority in terms of, like, you roll your chat. That's it. What a tiny fiefdom. You can, in fact, as Larry, I've seen people do sub-only streams on Twitch. I've seen it very rarely. Very rarely. I was surprised that was even a thing when I heard about one person doing that. I know what's more popular on YouTube? Hi, Taurus. I am a tyrant, but I'm a really lazy tyrant. Just don't be poor. I'm not poor. However, I mean, I was saying talking earlier about the NAS with like $1,000+ of hard drives alone on it. So stream does not pay for that. But it also is not only used for stream. No, don't worry. Hamptons? Look, no, Orange, you don't understand the people in East Ham. Wait, let me check. I'm trying to remember if it was East Hampton or West Hampton. They're not rich. They're not rich. One of the Hamptons is in fact not rich. And then you're gonna look at it and think, if you're in a different part of the country, like, what do you mean you're not rich? You're still in the Hamptons. At least that's the case, like, God, how 10, 15, 20 years ago, maybe they got bought out. Make an example out now for Tyrant Quota. I'm too lazy for that. If I wanted to mod someone that... If I want to time out someone, how easy is it for me to time someone out? Okay, actually, timing out is really easy. Huh? Oh, I accidentally set Spotify to play. Mod view. I don't have mod view on. I don't think. I can swipe right on the name. Swipe right on the name. I can't see that from OBS. I only have OBS up. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Maybe, if I do, the mic is in the way. Hold on. Okay, no, I can't do it from there. If I do it from here, aha! I see. Okay. I see. Okay. I can theoretically do it from my other chat view. It's just that it's not a swipe. It's a stream manager view. The worst thing would be, oh man, accidentally banning someone, not knowing how to unban them. That would be the worst. I don't think I've ever had to do that before. I've never done a funny ban. Only bots and really weird people. Like, really weird people. You don't understand how weird they have to be. We saw everything. Jay, you're just helping me get rid of all the asbestos. That's why you're still here. It's an old house. An insulation eater. No. You also let me think what else you were to be, Jay. Voice of reason. You're a really good voice of reason. Exactly, Vermos. The outside of the asbestos is wrapped, but like the inside is a nice cotton candy interior. I think. I actually don't know what texture asbestos is. It's all wrapped. My family, some people in my family used to smoke, but they gave up a very, very long time ago. I don't know how they ended up doing it. I think it was cold turkey. But so long ago that I guess you have a lot more tools now. I think they just mean like you gotta do it cold turkey and have willpower. Where am I? Where am I in the guide? Visit Yuki. Okay. Save. How do I save? Sometimes you just have to like dig really deep and find that inspiration. You have to find that willpower for things like that and go through with it. And every day is hard, but one day it will get better. It'll be very slow. For bills for the no. Do we have to? We just met Yuki. Do we really have to go after someone else? Did I fuck up that badly? Should I have gone in and left? I wonder if I should have left the building to trigger the day change. Unless she's coming with me to go find someone to protect. Can we go into the hospital? Using game facts for AI. Okay, we're gonna protect Niri. Okay, we're just watching her sleep. It's fine. We're just making sure that nothing bad happens to her. I'm not ready for the puns. I'm more awake than I was an hour ago. I'm still not ready. Oh, another thing that might help for keeping your hands busy. That might be a lot. When I was trying to break a bad habit a very long time ago, one thing that I did, I took up knitting. Especially if it's something that's not necessarily like super complicated in terms of patterns, but you're productive. You replace the, you replace smoking with something else that chews through money with expensive product. But it doesn't have to be that way, because you could literally knit with anything. You could knit with garbage bags, literally. Just cut them up into strips. You could just knit the same thing over and over if you really want to. Though, in a way, it's kind of a moot point now. Was it hard for me to quit knitting? No. Not super. Yeah, just simple. I've done that plenty of times. Turns out, like, oh, this doesn't fit right. Turns out I didn't like how it looked in the end. All sorts of things. Or like, the boyfriend sweater curse. I did not smoke. No, I was not smoking. It was more so to do with something else. Nails. And it doesn't even matter now because, man, just, I had to cut my nails very short now, and I probably have to cut them even a little bit shorter. Third time is the charm for cutting nails, to make them short enough to play an instrument. Feels so weird to have them so short. It's... Knitting crochet Lego Gunpla 40k. Knitting, you produce stuff. You could go make a lot of hats for people. Learning about the curse. Investing. Investing. Right. Goose Guppy. Okay. Hi Hiyori, welcome Raiders. You're about time to see puns. Welcome, welcome. How did the randomizer go in the ends? Thank you, Hiyori. I hope it was a good stream. Welcome, welcome. We are getting the blood pumping with a bunch of puns with this demonic, well, elven-looking demon, and we're about to get our ass handed to me ourselves with this. Okay. Anyone read Japanese? Wait. It's not any of these. Wait, it's right. I got it right. I don't know what the pun is. Melon pan? Fuck. On pan? It's probably the first one. I'm looking at my code. Oh, I'm right. I have to actually select. Oh, we have to redo this section. I have to redo the section now. Sango. I forgot that for this you have to actually select. You cannot rely on it to just auto-select. Also, if you have to head out, I know that you've been streaming longer. If you have to head out, I totally understand. I hope you have a good birthday and get to eat any remaining cake you have. Yeah, Lilim is going to be eating their souls now. Welcome, Boneros. Hi, Boo. How long have you been there? Hi, Scarf. Hi, Shui. Welcome, Sufa. Hi, Steo. I wasn't able to say hi properly before because it was leading up to a time section. Thank you, Sixhorn, for gifting the sub. And thank you also, Yuri, for subbing, resubbing. You made me grow old. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, I got to grow up because of the art? I have to admit, I've never actually played Final Fantasy IV, so RIP, I didn't know this. I'm sorry. I know how to, I just have to actually, yeah, not fail at puns. I have to not fail at puns. We have to reset. I have to leave to reset. I also had a bit of a late start today. Just like these girls, I can't get out of bed. Rodo. I have to refamiliarize myself with this list. Sango, okay. We're going back to the hospital. That's not the hospital. Frying pan? No, but fry pan is in English. I swear there's another pawn. Oh no! It was partly cut off! My list was partly cut off actually. Okay, Ban. Baba. Aribaba. I swear there's another one that has pawn, right? Fry pan. Do they I'm looking through the list, and I could have swore that one of the instructions in one of the guides said that if you see fry pan in English, it's fry pan. So it's kind of a wait, but we've been seeing pawn and like melon pawn as an answer with all other sorts of pawns. Is in that case, is it swapping between English and katakana for that? Oh no. I'll have to recheck the VOD to see. Time to watch her sleeping again. I can skip the noise if you don't want to hear the giggling. Okay, let's see. What kind of bread is black but never burns? What do you call airborne bread? Frying pan. Black but never burns. It's a good sound effect though, the pop. Are. There, we got it. Okay, that's one. We got it! That was one out of 4. Okay. They're safe. Only had to do it twice. And part of that was just remembering that I have to actually select something for it. Lucky. So, little girl is safe today. So that means the nurse is asleep. We're getting to see the... It's okay, Twitch. Yeah, it's sort of that sort of game. So I got to see the nurse. Her scene. That's not where her heart is. Was she a little low? I didn't notice. I was a bit distracted. My bad. Mane. Don't worry about it. I know your nurse isn't waking up, but it's fine. Wrong side of the body, really? How do you know that she doesn't have the heart on that side? It's okay, Jay. I'm not the one cooking. I don't really need to know about the anatomy that detailed. There's just a big bag. A big bag of guts. Okay, save. Okay, that's the Z. I do have to check up sometimes. Saved. Okay. We have saved. Next we go after anyone. We can talk to anyone today. Rumi's already asleep. We did not actually get to talk to Cecil before. We definitely have to talk to Yuki-chan. I'm looking at the list again, thinking like, is it really that? Wait, actually, if we go... Is up here the church? Up here is the church. Oh! What is this? Hold on. This is... Not playing Mahjong, come on. Come on, Cecil path. There has to be an explanation. Wednesday morning, we get to eavesdrop in. Is she here to confess her sins? Wait, Jay, when... I don't remember there being a section of Honey Pop 2 with 2, but maybe I didn't get that far? I don't remember. Wait, is it? Wait, am I thinking of the other game? Hold on. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different game. What was the name of it? What was the name of the other one? I'm thinking of Honey Camp Studio. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Honey Camp Studio. Yeah, I never actually played Honey Pop 2. Huh, it came out in 2021. I missed it. They're middling games. No, Orange, I played the first one. I completed... I don't think I went like full completionist, but I got a lot of stuff for that game. And I played Honeycam, but I don't super remember it as well because it was much less fun. Man, managing streamers is not fun. Managing streamers is not fun. It's Bejeweled, but with cute girls. It's fine by me. And also more rewards for getting it done faster. I could be a manager right now, but I am not. I barely manage myself. Debatably. Look at this. The talent was an hour late to stream today. A clear hour late. Terrible management. You're not making any jokes about me being a manager? Oh wait, are you making the I'm doing most everything myself. Unless I'm paying people to do stuff. The secret manager. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Delegation is a skill. Niji Sanji or Bisconnect manager? A secret manager is a cat. The secret manager is a cat. Sometimes they do tell me to take breaks. What is Cecil talking about now? Yabai. どうする? Nya, nya. Apparently we pretend like we're a cat. Choo, choo. Pretend we're a bird or act like a drunk. Nanda. Yeah, are we gonna nya? Sometimes apparently cat is replaced by dog, but this is definitely nya. What is the correct response here? If I look at the other guide, there's no correct answer, so it does not matter. We're just gonna nya nya. Ladies, cat men. Cat men, Deacon. I have defended this opinion in other places. Cat men. Sorry, when thinking about that, I'm thinking of final. This is my cat boy. He is a very girly boy. Everyone thinks that he's a girl when they first meet him. Even my parents, even my mother still calls him a girl. Thank you for this stretch. Sorry, when I'm thinking of the cat men, it's I forgot his name and I feel bad for that. The red mage from Final Fantasy XIV. The red mage tutor. That's a cat man. It's not the hardest though. No, not Grahatia. No, not Grahatia. Grahatia is not a cat man. I mean, he kind of is, but he's not like he's still soft. Hold on. That's fine too. It's no. Red mage. Final Fantasy 14 cat man. I can't pronounce it because there's an X. Zruntia. That's a cat man. Okay, give me a good picture. He's not like the most manliest, but it's still pretty good. If I hit the button now, let's see, it probably won't give me the thing I want. Oh no. What if I copy this and put it in Photoshop real quick? Catman horizontal. I gotta be honest, I don't really usually look twice at the cat guys. I don't look twice at player characters. Too much. Why you can't take a friend seriously for a tabletop game? Would you prefer that she ran, you know, the Bara Catman instead? Photoshop? Photoshop. Oh, cool. Still read signs. Not all signs need words. Why is it doing this? Oh, okay. It's open over here. That's why. Clipboard. Oh, it's still doing that. That's interesting. I still have a visual error that is putting something from the game on my screen, my main screen. But I did not notice that when I was doing any work earlier, so it must be just because of the Dreamcast somehow? It's very odd. Okay, Photoshop button. There's the Catman. For Mikote, that's a Catman. Come on. I'll put him away. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, him. He's the red mage tutor. He's very cool. He's very cool. I can spell his name. Oh, maybe I can't actually spell his name. My bad. Can I spell his name? Internet says RH. Okay. Unless everyone misspells his name. Is he the fuchsia of cats? Of Catman. Least furry Catman in existence. He's okay. He has a hat on, okay? And he doesn't take the hat off, as far as I'm aware. Would you... I have to... I don't remember this other one's name. It's kind of a... I have another flavor of Catman, but it's kind of a... I don't remember how it's spelled. There's some characters I'm trying to look up, and... Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Let me grab a picture of him. This is gonna be tiny. The picture is actually really big. Would you prefer this kind of Catman? We could do that instead. He's very sweet. He's sort of taken, but he's still very sweet. Furry. Guilty, apparently. What do you mean by sort of? When I say sort of, okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, the main characters are almost always single. Like, when I say main characters, I mean the ensemble cast. Very few of them are in a relationship, and that's on purpose. So, you know, people can kind of self-insert themselves into dating whichever one they want, basically. So, in this case, they have set this character up to be in a potential relationship with one of the main characters, but they didn't strictly follow through. It doesn't have to be interpreted that way, but I mean, look at this face. Look at the way he is. I'm rooting for him. I am rooting for him to get the girl. But then again, I'm also not a fan. Okay, I'm not. The girl he's chasing after is fine. But I'm not really interested in girls, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe I'd feel a little different if they were trying to chase after a different character in the story. Shush. She's everyone's wife. You're still as your wife. She's everyone's wife. Yeah. Jay, she's not the most everyone's wife. If we're going down that route, hold on. If we're talking about everyone's wife. Where is it? Come on. Give me the goods. Someone had to have done this. There's no way they didn't do this. Oh, come on. Give me... Did no one seriously do this and put it on the internet? I feel ashamed now. Okay, I guess this is the best I'm gonna get. This is cuter, though. It's a cuter image. Hold on. Let me pop that in. This is oh, okay, maybe I should zoom out a little bit. Hold on. This is everyone's wife. Acceptable picture of a Catman discard. Yashola does shoot. She didn't super shoot Runar down, though. And, you know, she wants to go back. Hardship but not with... Okay, she's not Eleanor Alice's wife because she's their mother. You haven't met her yet? Look forward to delivering things to her at some point. You can dress her up however you please to help her please her husband. Her husband's kind of a dick. Why are you crying, Jay? Why are you crying? Where's this Catman? That could work. That is an acceptable Catman. The Warrior of Light fits into many molds as Lyria. We are involved with anyone who wants help. We're involved. Well, to be fair, Jay, to be fair, the husband started it. That doesn't make it any better, does it? It's an entire expansion ago. You know, well, there's this saying about being the dad that steps up. The Warrior of Light is the dad that steps up. I think that applies throughout most of the series, to be honest. Okay. Talking about Irem. Mira? Who's Elma? Yeah. Okay, I have to get Emiliance off my screen. And back to the game. Where is it? But yeah, I was looking for Emiliance in the 2B outfit, and no one posted a photo of Emiliance in the 2B outfit. And it's kind of do I have to go do this myself? I'm gonna have to do this myself, won't I? If I want this image. That was the #1 joke. And I can't find it. They're French. By default, J elves are French. Emiliance. You can dress up a number of the characters as you want, but people really went wild for Emiliance. I was going to say, I could give, there's, I don't want to say worse. I'm trying to remember what her husband's name is. Okay, I was not going to get that one. Her husband's name is this. And Fortunal. I'm really glad that they have voice acting for Final Fantasy XIV because otherwise some of this would have been really difficult. Especially with the new expansion. But the French names, man. French names. This one is the one that tends to get the worst. Parsifal. Streamers have taken to calling him horse fart. 14's canonical MILF. Look. Fortunal just kind of like left it open. Let's see. Could be worse. How? I shouldn't actually ask that. Shadow. Oh, yeah. Actually, I saw that in someone's chat the other day. They did not know that Shart was Shadowheart, so it's kind of a excuse me? Who are you talking about? Did you perhaps misspell that? Okay, we met Cecil, now Yuki-chan. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Hal. How are you doing? We were playing Balatro. Balatro today? I didn't realize today was a Balatro day. I thought I saw something else on the schedule. Welcome. Here's a song for you. We were playing a dating game today. We were trying to get the Mahjong ending where we get to strip the elf. Sorry, the demon. She looks like an elf, though. Oh, you soft-locked. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Hyena Spots. Welcome, Matthew. This game is in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, but we have 3 guides open. So we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, implied, because I actually don't know for certain if this is how you get a particular ending or not, but it has to be because this is based on a strip Mahjong series, and I'm trying to get the ending where you play Mahjong against the villain. And what better way to send her off than to strip her at the end? So we're going to see. Also, this is yellow sticker. This is yellow sticker. This is fine for Twitch. No, nothing is shown. Yes. Yellow sticker. Sega Saturn. I didn't specify actually. This is real hardware. That's also why I can't use a translator for this because it's so crunchy that my the translator I tried could not read all the hiragana. Unfortunately, we cannot handhold with the elf. Even when I was trying to emulate this, because I thought maybe I could run it like dual emulation in the background for the translation, it still wasn't good enough quality for me to be able to confidently have a translator up. A machine translator. Sucks. Let's see. Hand-holding was last time I played this game. We got the hand-holding ending with the tomboy girl. The blonde tomboy. So I think that she's kind of asking us if we liked her song or not. Because I've been through this section before. This is Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. There's 12 girls in here. I'm going to mess up their names. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. What do we think of Yuki's song? I don't know. Yeah. Yuki is a little low budget. She's a magical girl who doesn't get a transformation sequence. I did actually put it through a couple filters as well, Deacon. But it wasn't helping. Through the Dreamcast with this, I did try and do the sharp scaling instead. And also on my end, adding blur. And also on my end, adding some extra filters to try and make it so it was black text on white background, as well as the shaders that were available on top of the translation service. And it kept reading so as zo or to. The font's a little too funny for it. It's not expecting a 90s console typeface. This is expecting, I don't know, like 2000s, 2010s PC visual novel crispness. She just kind of showed. Okay. I have the book that shows what her outfits look like this one, and you'll see what I mean when I say that she's low budget. We'll flip through the collection of girls. We'll flip through the binder of girls real quick for you. This is Suchie-Pai, the main character, in her magical girl uniform. She has a giant Reichi stick. Kyoko, her normal form. Kyoko, Suchie-Pai. She cheats at Mahjong. All the girls cheat at Mahjong. Alice. By the way, all the girls except for one are over... Okay, Alice is 16, but most of the rest of them are actually surprisingly 18 or older. Sorry, I wanted to double check, like 16? 16, really? Okay. She's an idol. This is her transformed form. Her magical girl form. It is... Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at it. It's kind of a peachy pie. I'm actually not shrimping. I can't shrimp today. Full magical girl outfit transformation sequence here. This is the tomboy we went after. She was actually really cool. She's a robot. Tsukasa. She has my favorite voice out of the ones that we met so far, too. Lemon pie. Just ignore that. Tomboy robot. Yes, tomboy robot. Cyborg. We meet her at the military base. Proper transformation sequence for her. How about the maid? Sanae. Japanese via... Yeah. This has some overlap. Sanae becomes cherry pie. So the sweet maid... Oh, wrong way. This is her magical girl form. I'm not flashing. That was not intended. I thought I would like her a lot more, but I don't actually like how forced her voice is. Yeah, okay, this way. We have bunny girl number 1. If you like the furrier bunnies. Milk. Milk is her name. This is her regular form. She's just a bunny that turns into a bunny girl. By the way, the designer of this is the person who designed the Girls for Gunsmith Cats. By the way. If it looks a little familiar. So yeah, bunny girl number 1. Milky Pie. Yeah. Sorry, looking through again. Okay. This is Yuki. She's just a Japanese schoolgirl, an 18-year-old Japanese schoolgirl. This is her magical girl outfit. Compare that against her regular outfit. The top does change because she gets poofy sleeves instead of having non-poofy sleeves. She gets gloves. She gets, what, thigh highs? Her shoes stay the same. She just has bloomers on underneath. She's like changing in a telephone booth. That's it. No, Delta, she is 18. It says in the booklet. They went 16 for Alice. They went, well, you'll see later. Yeah, so she doesn't get a transformation outfit. It's kind of like, is she a really magical girl or is she just playing? She's just playing at this, right? Versus the other ones who are, you know, robots and like leather covered ladies and stuff like that. And they're all formed 2 years before Chopper was put in One Piece. But the way that you phrase that, not before One Piece, just before Chopper was introduced in One Piece. Also, it's entirely possible, Deacon, that Milky Pie existed in a previous Suchie-Pai game. So she might be older than that. So yeah, Yuki. And here's our elf demon. Then we have the regular characters who are not part of the cheating at Mahjong Club. We have Kotori, our stalker. She's actually our stalker. Oops, let's get that. We have the little sick girl. The little sick girl who lives at the hospital. She, Yep, she's going to sleep. We're not dealing with her. We have the nun, who's actually a demon. Cecil. Sorry, I'm looking at it again. Cecile? It might be Cecile. Don't you love the duality? Some of the ladies got reused from Gunsmith Cats. Cecile? Maybe. But also, if you have to head off, I totally understand. It is kind of late, looking back, for a lot of people. I woke up about an hour before stream. No. I woke up an hour late to stream. That's right. Late. I was an hour late. That's why I started at 10. Cecilia. Cecile. Celicia. Wait, no. Cecilia. What is time a construct? Time is but a construct. Cecil? Cecile. I woke up like at 10. I woke up at 10. No, I just, dude, bed was warm. Bed was warm. We have Rumi, the nurse, at a hospital, not like a school nurse. She's already asleep. So they do have the slides in here of the different, well, of the kissing scenes. The elf demon sneaks into the girls' places and kisses them at night to steal their soul. So they can't wake up. We're trying to prevent that. We don't want the girls to be in trouble. Yeah, so are the cats. I mean, the cats are warm and soft. One of them is taking... Well, one of them does usually sleep with me, but... I've been joining him in bed. Just... making him into little spoon. I'm a little worried about him. How much Zhong has not happened yet. We're still working on getting the girls to sleep. To be born good or overcome your evil nature through great effort. Actually, yes, Despair. That probably is her thing. She is actually supposed to be a quote-unquote good demon. Might not have diamond paws. When you say diamond paws, what is that? If you mean he eats diamonds or something like that? Close. Unless it's some sort of insurance thing. Oh, they're saying somewhere inconvenient. Oh! So you mean just like the pinpoint. He's actually not too bad for that. He somehow is able to like distribute his weight really well. I have another cat who's way lighter than him that is really bad at that. He might be a while later than that, Azure. Oh, he's a very good boy. He just really likes coming up under the covers and snuggling. He also likes warm. Okay. All right, Shiho, horse girl, rich horse girl. Then we have bunny girl number 2 with the lighter inner cleavage. These are the ones that we're going to be putting to sleep. All the normal girls have to be put to sleep so we can mahjong. We have Mai, the one who makes weird pies. And Reika, who I don't think we've interacted with yet, but I don't think she's actually dateable. The cat that does the diamond paws, so to speak, I can almost excuse it as due to her medical condition. Almost. Opai's. She's not even the most endowed, I feel like. I don't think she is. Maybe she is. It was a different time back then, so it's kind of a, is this large? Is this large? I suppose we're back then, yes. But I feel like they're actually mostly the same size. Generic. Okay, so like kind of small. Flat, not flat, but kind of small. You know, Alice might actually have like the rabbit actually looks kind of big in comparison too. But it's not overwhelming. Is it just framing? Do they all have the same chest size? Or Japanese? Alice might not be Japanese though, for one. Yeah. They all kind of cap out at the same size, roughly. Huh. Alice looks like she could be the biggest in this one single shot. It's really like, what looks good in the art here? Actually, no, that's probably padding now that I think about it. Because like looking at it, this versus this, it could totally be padding. Yeah, but it's also anime orange. Unbounded by reality. So we're messing around with Yuki right now. When do they start getting insane bust sizes? When you put it that way, yeah, it just Okay. Define insane because I'm thinking, okay, so Naga clearly is more impressive than most of the, well, all the girls here. I'm thinking about that real quick. Hold on. But I guess in terms of actual size, it's not the most obscene. I can. Okay, if we're only talking about anime OVAs or something like that, that would be that'd be an interesting research topic. Try and do a bit of a search. Who is the bustiest girl of the year for every year of TV/OVA/movie for it's kind of what age rating cutoff or no age rating cutoff for that sort of material, because that might heavily impact things. But maybe not. Oh, I see what you mean by Aiken. I think yeah, okay. I recognize that. Okay. When was Aiken? When did that come out? 2001 for the manga? 2003, 2004? Tomy J Cup. Canonical size or art size? For Icon, it's canonical size because I remember seeing the animation. Things I distinctly remember like counterweights. Oh no. Okay. When did Ikitosen come out? When did Ikitosen come out? – 2003. Okay. In hindsight, they make Ikitosen look kind of tame. Damn. Have a good night, Matthew. Yeah, you just have to, Aslayer, you just have to keep like doubling the letters up, I think. Triple Z? There's math to it. I forgot what the math was exactly. I guess it's also American? Hold on, let me do some math. What would theoretical Z be? If I remember this correctly. I know there's also the whole case of band size too. Where is my calculator? Wait. Why am I doing math? It's kind of a duh. Z would be 26 inches. How? Yeah. No. The thing is that DD is equal to E. Triple D is equal to F. That's it. As far as I'm aware. So if it's a Z, then it's 26 inches, but that's 26 inches on top of what's on the rib cage. So hold on. I have a tape measure. I just want to see something real quick. How that is. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Sorry, I just realized something else. Hold on, let me think about this again. Let me think about this from another perspective real quick. No, it's absolutely not. We're not doing the, what is it? God, there's a place they go online for finding out that stuff where it's like, hey, do all these poses and then we'll tell you what size you are. And the results will surprise you because instead of being Victoria's Secret like 32, whatever, you're actually like a 28F, and it's kind of a no, but no, that's not right. It's sort of a, What is... The results are data leak! I don't think you have to attach a name to it. But I guess, you know, if they log IP and what the results were. I think it's a bra that fits. I don't know if that's the name of the website, but... It is. It is. But you also have to find a place that actually deals with that sort of sizing. Again, try and walk into some place and ask them for like a 28F. Good luck with your one bra if you can find it. Nordstrom Rack, really? A certain other green lady who's in. Is she? Is she? Okay, what are the results for this? Uta? Which is worse? Oh, it's a loop. We're looping here. She's wanting us to say the other thing. You'd be surprised, Orange. You could be buying it for someone else. Or that too. It's not strictly that. I was the one who was pulling out the tape and looking at it, like trying to figure out. You mean buying her lingerie won't win her over? Shame. Okay. Where? It's afternoon. We have to go to someone. We have to go to someone. Anyone. We're going to go to... Actually, is there anyone else left? Shiho's asleep. I don't know if there's anyone else left who isn't a part of the team. You can get it sale. Depending! You can bring things in to some extent, and you can let things out to a much, much smaller extent. Like, after a certain point, you can't take things in, though. It just alters it way too much. I think it's way harder with that. Deacon, the assumption would be, how many sisters does he have? That would be it. That would be it. That would really be my first thought. You have 3 options for adjusting. No, actually 4, 5. You have the 3. Okay. Actually, I think about it now. It's kind of a wait. No, that depends because there's also the front ones. You have like 3 inches maybe of leeway on the back, and then you have the straps on the top, and that's it. He's an only child. I've heard of men measuring their girlfriend's fingers in their sleep to surprise them with an engagement ring that fits. However, I'm not that deep of a sleeper. Oh, that's not true. That's not true, strictly speaking. I do sleep sometimes very deeply, and I'm very grumpy. I don't want to get up. But I feel like that would be something that would wake me up out of everything. More or fewer than 3. I've never seen more. I've only seen fewer, and that's only 2. I've seen 2, I guess. I don't know if I've seen 1. And I've seen front clasp, which has absolutely no options. It's either clasped together or not. For tailoring? Retailoring. Ah. That's fair too, yeah. Okay, so did we see? Did we see? We totally saw. Oops. She's a magical girl. With her 4 fingers. You don't like carpenters? You don't like carpenters? Hontoni? Like, really? You're really a magical princess? At least 7 fingers. If I were missing fingers, which one would be like the best to miss? Pinkies. Pinkies, probably. Now I think about it. Well, no. Ring finger? Maybe ring finger. Pinky is kind of useful. Wait, no. I'm thinking about like uses for the pinky versus the ring finger, and I think a ring finger actually. 3rd? When you say 3rd finger, do you mean middle? Or do you mean ring? Half the grip straight? Really? Makes sense. Ring? Yeah, ring finger. Yeah, no, so thinking like, oh, well, the pinky is... I do use the pinky for some things. Like reaching... Cycling, like... And picking up the mandolin, the guitar, and that's entirely the first 3 fingers. And you also need the thumb. Not so much on the pinky yet, as far as I'm aware. Swing a sword with no pinky? Really? Is that like a really big deal? No, it wasn't intended that way. It's more so just, wait, do I use it for? Okay, yeah, all right. I remember having to reach. Having to increase like reach space. Baby toe. I wonder if it's okay. Or no, this is the correct answer. It'll be fine. Keep digging. There's nothing to dig for. I don't want to lose any toes. I don't want to lose any toes. But I suppose if I had to, toes would be better to lose than fingers? Hands are much more... Hands cut you off. Hands cut you off from doing so much. Feet do too, but it's just more of a... that's mobility. And there's still ways around that. Hands, the dexterousness of hands. A flat hand becomes a rude gesture. Okay, thinking about it, okay, from a perspective of... how much simpler mechanical feet are. True. It's not comfortable, but it's possible. A quirk. I don't need any more quirks. I have to order more parts, actually, to get my gloves together. I don't necessarily want to start gluing things in when one of them has a battery that's only at 60%, so I have to go all in, and I'm debating, do I just go and buy enough material to theoretically finish all 30 trackers, even though I can only max use 10, or do I just kind of eat the cost of the extra PCBs? There's also the chance that not all of them will work, so just a question mark amount of leftover PCBs at the end of this process. I guess I could always just have extras lying around. That's a pain in the ass to keep them charged. PCB, what did you think I said? Is there a drug that has similar initials? Oh, what does PCB do again? PCP? PCP, what does PCP do? Is that ecstasy? Showcasing my knowledge. Angel do I look like I know what angel dust is? If I don't know what PCP does, you think I know what angel dust does? Angel dust is a character from Hazbin Hotel. Okay, who are we protecting tonight? Yuki, I think it was. Okay, we're gonna go to the church. Disassociative and aesthetic. Actually, it sounds like it could be kind of fun, but also incredibly terrifying, depending on your situation. Large central sensor modules in places. For body tracking. Cables to multiple sensors. I can tell you why not cables to multiple sensors. That's because the cables are a weak point and tend to break. That is like a very big failure point that I've seen people describe, which is why I didn't do that. Replaceable batteries. I think that's for the battery longevity, not battery longevity, but just how long the batteries last. I don't know how long a watch battery, for instance, could power something like this. I don't think it's necessarily like a price issue. Big battery. I have seen people do tricks with, I think, regular batteries. And there's also people who try to make their own quote-unquote free full-body trackers using basically Switch remotes. Not the Wiimotes, the Switch side things. The handles, the controllers. Switch controllers, or Wiimote controllers, I think. And or phones, if you have a lot of extra phones. But those are Joy-Cons. Okay, Joy-Cons. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that, but it's generally discouraged, aside from as like a general test. If it's possible. The slimes are fun to build. When they work. Multi-source video tracking? Could you explain what you mean by that? Because I'm thinking, what do you mean? Konbanwa. I have heard of people mixing and matching different sources. There's a VTuber who focuses on that. I've seen her tweeting mixing slimes with other systems to improve tracking. Seems to be working fairly well for her. But she also has like 16 or 18 points on her. It's crazy. There's different styles of habits. Just like there's different outfits for priests. I should specify nuns. You can go up to 20, Jay. It's just that they tend to discourage the neck tracking. They don't say anything about discouraging the other ones. Shoulders add a bit, but not all the systems can use all the data. The VTubing software, I think, can make use of all of it, but it might also be a case of can your model actually handle all that? Just buy the suit. I've never looked at the suit, but I mean, considering how much... Ignoring all the extra stuff, the price point for the Slime VRs was not that bad. All told. To end up with potentially 30. Granted, I've fucked up 2 of them so far. One was on me because I soldered it in backwards. And the other one just seems to be a hardware failure of some point, but I don't know which point. And I can't test because I don't have any extra bits. They're doing new ones anyway. They're doing smalls. They're doing small slimes. Dongle based. I have heard of that as Laria. I think that people have talked about that in the Slime VR Discord. In general. At least I bought a lot. Yeah. So if I pick up a few more, it's okay. It was a case of like buy 10% more than what you need. I did not need any extra for the purposes of bad hardware. It was all user error, baby. It was all user error. Huh. There's gotta be something in here for this. Wimple. Wait, are they only called habits? Or is Wimple just a style? Okay, Wimple's... It's a Wimple. She's wearing a Wimple. I actually don't know why. Like, what is the meaning behind the different styles? Is it all... Is it all just a choice? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Is it a stylistic choice that they feel most comfortable in? Is it denoting status? She was just ahead of her time. Oh, Deacon, people do that. That's extremely easy in some software. I've done that. We should tell you how easy. I think the bigger issue is if you're streaming in 3D, would be triggering when to switch the camera and making it look natural. I think that was the biggest issue, unless you have it on some sort of timer, or if you have it set that when you hit a certain position, like you are this close to the camera or something, the theoretical camera, it would swap over to a different camera. but I don't know enough about that. You could easily, I say easily. I'm wondering now, there has to be a way to have it triggered to a hand motion. Imagine that. 3D well, I'm sure actually no, there was someone who was asking about that. I remember being able to have it move to a zoomed in position on your face when you're singing in a concert for certain sections, and being able to do that while you're dancing. And it's sort of a, could you do that to a hand trigger? How do you connect that? That's not something you can connect via certain means that I know. So that's got to be a workflow in Naruto. Naruto. I have to correct myself. It's Naruto. Naruto. Frick. It's like Naruto, but sorry. It's like Naruto, but Naruto. I hate that. There's got to be a workflow for doing that. There has to be. Someone knows. Okay, so she won't do anything with us right now. She just doesn't sleep. Or she doesn't sleep. Is she like me? Does she sleep during the day? Because the church is closed in the mornings. I don't think we can go there in the mornings. Does she sleep during the day? She's just like me. I'll protect this one. That's a one-time purchase. I'm sorry, we look so sketchy there. We look so sketchy. She thought we were a monster. Maybe she doesn't sleep because she's a demon. Maybe. There's people with way too much money and not enough sense, as Laria. There's gotta be some sort of son or daughter of someone who's who's stinking rich. General case. That's fair. Yes, we're awake. What was that about? I haven't saved in a while. I don't necessarily think she has a babyish way of talking. I think it's just kind of the lightness of her voice, because the bunny girl, the bunny girl with the lighter has a way worse accent, I think. Entire setup, including computer. Dang. Huh. That's cute. I didn't save, but it doesn't matter because we just have to watch a cutscene, I believe. Please, for the love of God, say we only have to deal with a cutscene. And we don't have to actually do the puzzle today. Because she's gonna go after... Please say she's gonna go after someone else. It's a brand new beautiful day? No, it's night still. It's night still. It's Wednesday night. What do we do? Let me check out a different guide. Catch Shiho, play Mahjong. Okay. I guess I'm going back to Cecil's. Cecile's. I don't know why I don't know why I keep turning into Cecil. Okay. So Wednesday night. I went to the church. Okay, here we go. So the options are... Masaka... Company, you mean? Yeah, we're not going home. We're not going home. Can't make us leave. Release installment. Yeah, I did see that. When I went to the city, one of the cities, and I took a photo of that actually. It was a new machine in the arcade. When I went to see the Hololive dogs imprisoned in one of the claw machines. Nope, we're staying. Can't make us leave. No, it was the Fumoko. They were in jail. Wow. I don't know what Boko's Vinted means. That's right, I made a post about what comes up when you Google search my name. I don't know what some of the entries mean. Some of the replies. Oh, it's the big showdown. No, but Bogo's printed is still based on photos printed? Okay. She knows exactly. No puns! No puns! We watch two girls fight. I hope. None saves us. The hands over the mouth. Your money's on Lilim. We've seen the outcome before. We just didn't see the fight itself. I'm gonna touch the mic. Okay. Nothing broke. Okay. So now we have to choose. We're gonna stop Lilim. We saw that Cecile was asleep. Something like that. But on the wrong day. Sonna, あいつは That was a little blushy. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. I did not know it would be like I. You can leave at any time. It's an old-fashioned transformation sequence. It was very short. It's warming up, Jay. You'll be free soon. I don't think there's anything really showing. Okay, what is she asking? I believe in you. Shinji Teru! Shinji Teru! Save me, none! Oh! There's something else that they drop in here in the game facts about all this. Which one do you think is older? Which one do you think is older? Oh, oops. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, GamePack says that they're half-sisters. Lilim is the older one. Lilim's mom is a human. That's what it says. It's a game fact, though. From a guy who doesn't know what Nokis are, so. Completely demolished. Nothing left. It is silent. Oh my gosh, you can hear a pin drop. Also, I just realized that there's like a dead pixel in the game. I can see through the head a little bit of the sprite. It's flickering, the black. Or is it the edge of the eye? I think it's the edge of the eye. It just looks a little bit like it's flickering to me. Cecil-san, Cecil, Cecile, Cecil, Cecil, Cecil-san, masaka sonna, Cecil-san made. Only the nun clothes remain. She's dead. She's gone. Well, it's time to save. It is time to save. So it's Mokuyobi, which means Thursday, which means we can go visit anyone we want and then protect Yuki-chan. Well, rather, is it really anyone? Really, really, really anyone? We didn't actually get to see the rabbit today, or like in general. Is she not available? She is. We're gonna go visit the rabbit. Yes. It's okay, probably. Pyong. Okay, this is milk. So apparently she's saying, what the hell are we? What the hell are you yourself? Omae koso nan no? I can only say that much. And what's with the mountain of clothes? Apparently. She's real cute. She's a rabbit from outer space. Hai, nandate? Uchujin da? Uchujin. She's an alien. Are you really a space alien, or is it a costume? It's the choice, basically. I kind of forgot that was the thing. She might supposed to be a rabbit from I know that's the entirety of the Sailor Moon joke too, like Usagi, and she's the princess of the moon. I did not actually realize that this had a plot of her, the bunny girl, being an alien, but that makes a lot of sense. It you know. Japan really loves that trope now, actually, because Nana Abe, I think that's her name. There's an Idolmaster Cinderella girl who also has that very same shtick of being a bunny girl from outer space. Usamin. I know about the mochi pounding rabbit on the moon. Honto ni? Extremely successful memes. Imagine how horrifying it would be to actually meet a rabbit, a furry rabbit lady from outer space. A real life furry. Okay. I'm so touched by this scene. Smells like a rabbit cage. She's free range though. I don't think she'd smell like a rabbit cage. She's free range. Look at her go. You saw how fast she moved. Okay, I'm sorry. Just thinking like, wait, but her poops. Human-sized. No. We're not going to. I used to have rabbits. I helped clean out the rabbit cage. I don't want to think about it. She must take showers. Imagine she doesn't. Imagine she is that type of, I don't want to say furry, but like self-cleaning. Imagine coughing up a hairball. Do rabbits have hairballs from cleaning themselves? I don't remember. Do rabbits groom themselves in that way? Okay, so we got one down. Now we have to go to Yuki-chan. She's doing her one woman show again. I can spell Yuki. I can spell Yuki. I can't search. That's why. Okay. Chotto, Yuki-san. Ittai. What is she talking about? Is she Chuni? Can you be... Actually, can you be Chuni at 18? I feel like you should have really left that behind. What for? So maybe they take dust baths instead? Imagine that. Imagine having a dust room. Yeah. I mean, I had a friend who had chinchillas, and there's so much dust. Just, it was. A fully enclosed room, all for dust. I think in this case it was kind of a, not quite like a sandbox, more covered than that. I think. Imagine more like a cat carrier, except tiny because if it's a chinchilla, and then it's full of dust. I think. It has been a long time though. What's the chinchilla? Dust. Bowl? Do they really do it in bowls? I guess they do. Is there like a dust box? Okay, yeah. So I guess I'm going to guess there's probably different views on whether to allow them to do it on a bowl or in a box. Because maybe the box is worse because it's more likely to be breathing it in versus the bowl. Maybe something like that. I'm sure that there's hot opinions about that. Full body air drying provisions. Just like in cartoons. I do wonder. I've been choosing not very good options for basically everything I've been coming across. I'm wondering what girl I'm gonna end up with. Can I pass? Whose flags have I set off? I feel a bit sad. This year is not a year for bird feeders, so I won't be able to see. I won't be able to sit with the cats to watch the birds this year. I don't think I triggered enough for Cecile though. I wish I did. What? Who's this other girl? Wait. I'm really confused. What was this cutscene? What was this cutscene? Do we think that was romantic? I think she's having delusions of grandeur. I think she's a Yuma Joshi. But is there like a Yuri Fume? Is there a Yuri Yuma Joshi? Yuri Joshi? Yeah, Yuki, that was totally romantic. Go on, keep talking about another girl in front of me. That'll end great. Yuki, Doki Doki. So apparently she's asking if we understand how important having an emotional rush is. Yoku wakaru? Or chotto na yes or no? One is actually what she... One sets her flags is kind of a... Yeah. I get it, Yuki. I didn't want to agree with you, but yes. Emotions are to be discarded on the way to perfection? No! It's a red... I'm wearing primrose colored glasses. They're all red. Did you know you being primrose is coming pink too? True story. True facts. Anxious attachment, like yourself in an inconsistent relationship with your father? I don't know if they go into the family backgrounds of the stripping mahjong girls. Okay, let's see. So now we have Sayuri-san. Which one is Sayuri? Grab out the binder of women. Okay, now we have to go further back. Forward. Sayuri, Sayuri. Rabbit Girl. Bunny Girl number 2. Yeah, actually, yeah, they have sheet music in here. And I want to say for this, I tried looking at the lyrics to one of these. I just wanted to copy and paste them. And I was not actually able to find them on the internet. I found the song on YouTube, but I was not able to find a copy of the lyrics in Japanese or in English, because who would do that? And so I transcribed them myself for one of the songs. I can zoom in if I remember how that works in this program. Let me see. Okay, Numpad Plus. Excellent. Oh, this is like fans on stuff too. Wait. Yeah? What was the song that everyone was like, yes, this is me. This is totally me right now. Hey, Mr. Tired. Literally. The song actually, I ran through a machine translator and it's sort of a, oh, that's, that's kind of sweet. And some of this does not translate very well into English, as far as I'm aware. For instance, here there's a section where it ends in chew, and she drags out that chew really long, like kiss, but then she ends it as like chun. So you kind of lose that kiss sound effect a bit. What was the rest of it? Hold on. Hi Hassan, how are you doing? The fan book has not chords, it has sheet music. I was just looking up the lyrics, the translator lyrics for this one song because it was a bit more than I thought it would be. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay. Right, so the general gist of it seems to be that she's in love with Mr. Tired. The singer is in love with Mr. Tired. And she wants to give him something back. And she's trying to figure out what she's going to give. And when she's saying that particular line, she's going chew. So, it's a very flirty song. It's way flirtier than I thought. But if anyone wants to take a crack at the actual translation, I do have the kanji already copied down. Yeah, who thought that the song for a dating sim would be flirty? Actually, sorry, I'm going to look at the translation again, because when you're saying like Mr. Sleepy or Mr. Sandman, is it really not letting me like move that over with the Windows key? Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think she's talking about an actual person and not like a theoretical, like Mr. Sandman. I actually don't know why they call him Mr. Tired now that I look at it. It's I mean, the first line is, hey, Mr. Tired, Otsukare-san. So, that's good night. For some reason I thought it was a bit more like, you did good work. But there's no implications of that. There's no implications of work. Exactly. It starts talking about the sky that we saw together and how it was so clear. And then, thank you for all your hard work. Ganbatte kurete arigato. And then going into love. I don't think so, Clay. I mean, if you count all the work that we've been doing for these girls. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's probably tying into the fact that we've been staying up all night protecting the girls. That's why. It's because we're not getting any sleep in the past, like, 5 nights because we're watching girls sleep instead. Is that any better of an interpretation? Isn't that sweet? Okay. Everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Right, we're going to the rabbit house to meet Sayuri. Especially because this is the ending song. That explains so much. Context. Context. Okay, what is... We've done this before. Yeah. We're gonna go. Oh wait, no, we're interested. No one is that happy to see you. She's a fraud. I mean, she is designed to extract money out of you. She will be sacrificed. We just have to protect Yuki. We just have to protect Yuki. Let's not. Let's not. She doesn't want to let us go. Ooh. Oh no! I dropped an earbud. Okay. Resecured. I am not looking forward to the day when I end up losing one of these. Thanks. Thanks for the water. My cats really like playing with the case, which is really unfortunate. Of course we run away. Or wants to have a tether? That defeats the purpose, though! Also, that just defeats the purpose. I feel like I would accidentally strangle myself somehow with it. Because this is also kind of nice for like going to sleep during the day. The earbuds, but I can only wear one. Because otherwise it's too bothersome in the ear that's on the pillow. Back of the head? That's worse! I already have a pair of headphones that are like that. They are good for very specific circumstances. Sometimes. Sometimes. I sometimes have trouble sleeping with some noises. We save. We save. I've mentioned before that the mariachi bands. There's other things there's other noises too. There have been times I have been delayed from sleeping or woken up from sleeping because, look, there's a parade. There's a parade literally right outside. There's a marching band. It's, you know, sometimes being in a city is a big deal. Sometimes it's really good, but everything is on your doorstep. Everything. Everything. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save here. Denser hedges. They only grow so fast. They only grow so fast. Okay. We have to go protect Yuki. Where does Yuki sleep? Surely she doesn't sleep in school. Wait, I have a map for this somewhere. Hold on. I have a map for this. That's the wrong file. I made a map. I can't read the map. It's too small for me. I am foiled. Yuki's house is at the bottom. Okay. The one time I really actually knew the house because we've never been to Yuki's house. Okay. I had an inkling because I translated that map. So it's the best form of studying, right? Basically. Taking notes is usually enough to cram it into your brain. It's like that. I didn't really need the map after making the map. Yuki-chan. That's a lot of penguins. She kind of reminds me of Asuka in this. Is it about her sailor? She sleeps in her sailor fuku. She sleeps in her school outfit. Nanka Izo. Not the Asuka? I don't know any other Asuka. I don't know any other Asuka. Oh, she starts. Who's the other Asuka I should be looking out for? I only know the Ava one. I shouldn't say Ava. Oh. I read that wrong. I did not read fast. Yeah. Yeah. When I hear Asuka, I first think of Ava. We're good. Now what is she asking? Oh, who we think is cuter, I think. Lilim. Yeah, really. Over Yuki? Yeah. Okay, this question. There's a general plot here. General tip, okay. Okay, no, we can't choose this. Do not choose. We're choosing one. It was basically asking if we'd forgive her. Tekken. Okay. Okay, time for puns. Time for pun sheet. Full screen pun sheet. Hi. Hiking! I think. That was very close. This. Easy. Easy. Talking about the zoo does not have a tiger. It's the zoo does not have a tiger question. How much does it cost? Nothing. It costs nothing. Screw memorizing answers. Just character match. First character is this. For the question. Is that what the answer was? Shogunaina? Whoop. Someone else asleep. Small language model? No! I'd be way better at it then. Oh, she just said Shogunaina? Ah. Yoyaku. Okay. Sleeping peacefully. We're looking very closely for someone who could wake up at any moment. Sleeping in her school outfit, though. Okay. We're near the ends. Of this round. Okay. Time to meet up. Are we going to you and me? Okay. I should have been visiting Kyoko, honestly. I could have done Kyoko's path, probably. We've seen this before. This is where we confront her. I don't think it's any different for this section versus when we were missing one member. I don't think. Are we gonna meet all together now? We're gonna meet all together, right? Yes. There is actually one thing I want to do, I realize now, after getting my NAS set up, and it's something I haven't done in a long time. Do we not meet up in the school? Or not in the school, in the park? We... Okay. So, that's not what I'm looking for. Where does it want us to go? The hospital? No. Really? Really? In the hospital? Is there anything else we can go into? No? Do we have to collect them all? I don't know if it's a harem. I don't think it's a harem ending. Is there anything in here again? What I want to do is solicit AMVs. I want people's favorite AMVs. I haven't looked for any new ones in a very long time. I don't know if they're even still really popular, but there were a couple of years I missed out on. It'd be interesting to see what people say. Because I've been trying to scrimp a little bit on space, I don't think it's quite the same anymore. No, I'm not. I don't want more pictures of Spider-Man. I want AMVs. Who's the new... Is there... Does Noshima still make stuff? Does Noshima still make stuff? I kind of doubt it. I've heard of fan cams, but that's not really the same, is it? Or is it just like shorter form versions of it? Rumi. Oh. Rumi, Rumi, I don't think this is safe to be doing in the hospital. Don't sleep with your blouse open at work. Don't sleep with your dress open at work. I honestly thought that the rabbit might be in here because we went in here earlier. We saw the rabbit. We're gonna go to our apartment next. Ah, here we go. They're all here. Question mark. I should have saved. I should have saved! I don't remember last time when I saved. I think we have one more chance. We have one more chance. We have one more chance because we get to parade around with the girls around town. We get a train. I just want to make sure that before I do that, we actually have all of them because I feel like we may have missed a little bit. I didn't count enough heads. There needs to be 6 girls. Lemon's here too. Great. Excellent. Sorry, Tsukasa. I wish I liked her so much more. I hate that voice so much. Everyone's here. They're not gonna henshin quite yet. We're gonna save first. Why are you running off? Okay. There's one, yeah, six. There's six. There's six. We have the entire parade. Where do we meet her? Yuki-chan's house, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're on the Yuki-chan path. My bad. Henshin? You get to see all of them. I respond a little too favorably to her, I suppose. Out of everything. I still have a chance. I could go with Kotori if we want stalker ending. Do we want stalker ending? Look, it's not the maid. Okay, 5 in a row. You get to see all of them transform this time, aside from Yuki. Her voice gets a little bit more adult there. Wait, lemonade transform. That was a type. Thank you for the water. I agree. You have, like, the alien princess, you have an alien buddy. I have no idea what the fuck is up with the maid. You have a cyborg lady, and then Suchie-Pai herself. And then she's just a regular girl who's trying to be cool and fit right in. No, but I'm also recording locally, so I can put that on not on YouTube. I can put that on Twitter later, theoretically. I just have to convert it from MKB to MP4 and then do a little bit of editing, maybe. If you want to keep that transformation sequence in your heart, it's on your hard drive. Yeah, she's just a Batman. We've been seeing a lot of animation, custom animations for this, in terms of this particular plot line. Like the threads that we've been picking. Yep, magical princess. What is up with her? Aitoru. She is an idol. Okay, the game fat guy has to have something on what's up with the maid. I don't mind spoilers at this point. Nope. I think she's calling them ridiculous. I mean, they kind of are. I don't see anything about how special the maid is. Or like what's up with her. Oh right, I have a guide on what the cheating techniques are. Okay. How long until Mahjong? Okay, there's two choices. What do the choices mean? Where's the Mahjong is soon. Azure. Soon. Real soon. I just have to figure out what the answer to this question is. Oh, she's asking if I like Kotori. Do I like Kotori? I don't remember what the answer to this question is. Like, I don't want to trigger Kotori. Okay. So the first one, we straight to Kotori ending. This one is the fight. Mahjong in a Mahjong game? Nonsense. I don't know if they have any other games that aren't Mahjong games aside from this one. We've seen that. But I thought that was from losing the puns. Oh wait, no, we did do this before we entered the puzzle realm. The pun realm as a group. Kotori's dream. I fixed it. Dismayer, I fixed it. Don't worry, this is just part of the opening for Big O. I still can't believe that they redid it for the Blu-rays, for the reruns in Japan, and no HD version of the original opening exists, as far as I'm aware. Lost of time. Only on DVD. Right? I'm not a giant, I'm a garden elf. Imagine a wood elf as a panther. A garden elf is more like a house cat. There's a fan upscale one. That is okay. 720 is HD, but you know what I mean. We're almost to mahjong. I say almost to mahjong. We're on the mahjong side. Domesticated widow. Garden elf. Thank you, Jay. Okay. I actually have no idea how this part works. Okay. I know how to mahjong. I know how to mahjong, generally. I am not. So, oh shit, this is in, I have a confession to make. Whenever I play mahjong, I use English characters. I have the little helper numbers in the corner, so it's kind of a, what the hell is that first character? I know 7 and what, 9? After that? Shush, Azure. I am not dealing with memorizing the numbers when I can get it in English. When I can get in Roman numerals. I'd rather use that brain power on trying to formulate a decent hand. Lila, this isn't time. Don't worry about it, honey. Okay. I know the wins. I mean, at the same time with the wins, it doesn't super matter as long as they match. Okay. It's West Seat, right? Shit, is it? Yeah, it is actually, because East is the first tile that is in all black character is East, right? And then the two characters after that is North. I know that much. Actually, shit, is that South? For the current seat wins. North or fuck. Wait. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Now the question is, what is the choice here in terms of controller? Because as far as I'm aware, I don't know what the controller scheme is. I've never made it this far before. Mommy and mommy and mommy and mommy and mommy and mommy, is that very fun? Yeah. Okay, what does the other guide say about this? There's no way to practice this. There's an auto mode. There's an auto mode. We could do that, but I feel like I should give it a chance to play it myself. Actually, wait, you know what? I'm confused about like the not the character, the controls, and I realize I have the guide right here in my hands. Hold on. It's not digital. Come on. There's gotta be a page in here. Shush, Lilim, it's fine. There's gotta be a section in here about the controls for Mahjong. What? Okay, no. I don't... Wait, yes, there is a section. Page 19 has a section on it. On the controls. Well, this section actually, there's a explanation for the controls for like the minigame we played at the very beginning. And then there is one for the ending game. Yeah, so opening minigame, ending minigame. So one is con, or sorry, not one. Arrows for con and arrows for commands. Then we have B. B is used for wind. And commands. XYZ is auto mode. Omakase mode. And then AC is for... I don't know what Shimo is. And again, commands. Or like a certain commands. One more thing to bring up. I'm going to cheat in a different way. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Thank you, repo.richi.moe. I'm grabbing that image for remembering which wins are which. Okay, so it is south. North Dora. Okay. Now it's just a case of which ones are... What the different cheating abilities are. We have Suchie-Pai. After calling Richi, she always draws the winning tile on the first turn. Yuki does not have a usable cheating technique here. She really is just the normie friend tagging along. Milky Pie has the ability Milky Shower. Whenever you can, the tile you can will always become Kandora. Cherry Pie is Cherry Bomber. If you can after reaching, you will always get a Rinsham. Lemon Pie is Lightning Blade. If you have a hand during Haite, you will always win with Haite. I don't know what Haite is. And Peach Pie, if you have 3 or more identical tiles when you reach a draw, those tiles become Uridora. Last tile win? Wait, is that... Hold on, is the other translation of that... Okay. Under the Sea? Yeah, okay, it is. It is Under the Sea. Okay, sorry. I know, again, some of the English for it. I don't necessarily know the other words. Interesting. Man. Yeah. We could chi. Do we chi? Why am I asking you guys to backseat me on Mahjong? This is fine. I can do this. Is it Hypa? What's my Yaku? I don't have one? I don't have one. Yeah, you're right. I don't have one. Now it's the question of how do I back out? Okay, easy. Ah, okay, now we're free. Yeah. My seat. Actually, yeah, you're right. East round up top because that would make a lot of sense. So we're actually... If it's East round, we're South seat. Oh, sorry. I will move myself a little bit. So you can see the full Mahjong board because it's very important. I'm gonna show you. Oh, okay, that's her discards. Okay, I see the layout now. Okay, this is way better. Yeah, don't get that impatient. Ah, okay, so I have to tap in order to draw. Let's see. 5, 7, 9. Okay. You're gonna hate me, Azure. You're gonna hate me. I'm... You know what? This is fine. She? I'm going to lose naturally. It just feels a little strange that I have to actually, like, proceed to move on to the next section. Oh, because it's asking me if I want to do something with her discard. 8. We'll toss that. Do I want the 3? It keeps coming up. I don't have a Dora. I don't have a use for... Wait. I just tossed the... I tossed the 5. Okay. We're gonna toss this again. She's tossing a lot of that. I know I don't have a Yaku. Okay, 6, 7. I tossed a 5 already. That sucks. We'll do it anyway. Azure, this is where you're gonna see that I rely entirely on Pawn. My game is garbage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have to discard something anyway. I'm a little bit trapped, but it's okay. Seven, 8, 9? No. We have 6. We have 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. We have 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's enough. Unless you're saying I should focus on pairs. I could do that. I could... You know, we'll try this. We'll try this. Yeah, basically, burning for ease. We'll do it. We'll do it. The thing is, I'm breaking... If I do this, I'm breaking my Richi. Or potential for a Richi. And if I... You know, if I get something that allows me to Richi, I automatically... I will get it. I will get it. And it's kind of a, do I want to break it? I'm not going to break it. I'm not going to break it. We're going to go. We're going to keep it closed. Yeah. That's south. That's not what we need. Okay. We're okay with this. Ish. We are more okay with this. Now it's just something to give up, and it's kind of a... Yeah, we'll give up that. Eh. Eh. She had the other 2 East. Okay. Naruto? Does Naruto actually teach anyone? Yeah. I have a lot of pairs. I'm gonna toss these. How are we still going on? I'm not dropping my east or north. Don't worry about that. Fuck. That was the wrong input. What the hell is... I don't... You think so? You think that's one pin? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually, the style. Okay. Initially, sort of, I don't know how to read that. How do you read a heart? It's really cute. We don't need it. Oh, I get it. This is part of our cheating technique, I think. We're able to actually see what hand she's building. That just clicked. We have to drop that. Okay. Is Prim winning? No. No, she is not. But she did not. Actually, well. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay. 1479. You know what? I could do a couple things. I'm debating. The simplest thing, I could do an outside hands. But I think that's not going to be as quick as I want it to be. I'm going to do something dumb. Azure, don't look. I'm going to make poor decisions. Oh man. Okay, it's kind of a well. Oh, maybe I am actually gonna do it outside hands. I think I'm gonna do it outside hands. Don't look, Azure. I know what my plan is. It's been a couple. It's been like a week or two. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks actually. I think that was since I last played Mahjong. I should practice. Or I'm just gonna pawn. We might just pawn. We could do pairs. We could have done pairs. I'm giving that up. Double chi? Is double chi a yaku? I don't think it is. Is it double pure chi? I don't know if I want to go drop that, but it's probably better to do it now because kind of a, do I have room for whatever I'm built? Do I have room for this? And the answer is kind of a, if I drop the 7, I could. Excuse you, Azure. I'm sure you just sneezed. Yeah, Lilum. I got it. I'm absolutely not using any much cheating abilities right now either. Dang. Okay. I can send you the link to the page, but it is in Japanese. But it translates pretty well. This is what I'm using as a guide for their cheating abilities. I think some of it relies on you being a good Mahjong player though, because it's kind of a, when you con, good things happen to you. When you Riichi, good things happen to you. Yeah, I gotta Riichi first. You gotta con first. I'm also not, I did not even think about the Dora. Which actually makes things a little difficult for me because I'm looking at it like, oh, my hand includes that. And I just, God, Dora. You know what? We can do this. I'm gonna go all pairs. We are so close to all pairs. I don't have to drop this, but I feel like it might be easier for me to do that. And just work on the 5. And the 5 also gives me it gives me bonus points. We're gonna do something real dumb. Yeah. I don't know how to Riichi. I don't know how to Riichi. How do I Riichi? I don't know how to Riichi. I don't know what the Riichi button is. Give me a second. Does it have an instruction? What? What? I don't have the points to bet on Richie. You need, oh no. Oh, okay. Well, we don't have to Richie to do this. We just won't be able to use her ability. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, we just have to draw Dora. Easy. Or pick it up from her. No. Oh no. I know I can change my hand, but it's kind of a... What is she doing? Haite? The second commands? First. Sumo, sumo. Sumo! Sumo! Look, I built the hand! I just don't know the commands on the side. Okay. I just have to beat her at Mahjong. I just have to beat her at Mahjong. We have points to bet now, though. We can reach you once more. Five, 7, 9. I did win. I won a single. Why are you crying, Azure? 4, 5, 7. I don't... I can't read katakana. I was trying to figure out what the second line was. 4, 5, 7, 9. We're going to drop the 9. Oh, I should first check. Okay, it's east seat for us. East winds. Dora is... Sorry, the bonus points are for 1. We're in good hands for that actually because we have 2 of them. Excellent. Yeah, ones. Excellent. Great. Okay. That's south, north. I don't know if I want to keep them. They're not really adding anything to my hand right now. I'll toss. I don't think that's what it is. Oh, unless you mean the... Yeah, okay. The birds. The bamboo birds are Dora in this case. Wow, okay. I also have a really stupid... I shouldn't say stupid. Well, for remembering the cycling for north... It's northeast, southwest, right? That's also how you read CSS. You start at north and then you loop around clockwise. For like margin and padding numbers and stuff. Let's see. 2. We could do that. I don't know if yeah, we could do that. We could try. Because right now we just have like 5, 7, 9. So we could try and do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. She dropped 2 other birds. Do we take the birds? I don't have anything else. I just have the birds. I think I'm gonna skip on the birds. I am going to skip on the birds. She's complaining about us cheating. Okay. That's her hands. I think that's the hyper beam. And that was a choice between I can either chi or I can hyper beam. She doesn't need that. We're safe. Okay. 7, 8. She doesn't. You know what? We'll drop this. Yeah, but I want to say, am I closer? Am I doing much better than her? Oh, unless you're talking about me being far from Tenpai, and the answer is yeah, I am. Well, we have 7, 8, 9. I don't really have a cohesive hands otherwise, damn. And we're stuck with one bird, or like one pair of birds, yeah. Choking the dragons. What is that supposed to mean? I just toss them? What does it mean to choke a dragon? I am not hip with the mahjong lingo. I have dreams, okay? Dreams that I would get enough dragons to get a Dora. Or not Dora, a Yaku, fuck. See? Am I just supposed to give them up? Yeah, I could. But... I tend to open to pawn anyway. Let's see. You want me to give up the dragons? My hand is all bamboo. I just realized with this. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I have way too much bamboo. Prim, no. Oh, I see. So you're saying I can't give this up. I have to give up something else. If I give up a bird, it would suck. It would get me closer. I don't know if that would be helpful for her. I don't think it would be. She could pick it up, but at what cost? She can't pick it up because she can't pick up the birds because she's already dropped the birds. What? She's waiting. Okay, she's waiting on 2 and 3. So I can't drop 2 and 3. I could drop 4. But I shouldn't because I actually have 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I could drop a 7. I could drop a 7, that's safe. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I could also auto if I really want to. Okay. This is an interesting hand. Okay, yeah? It's one of the special cheating abilities, right? That just happens. Double Reachy. Double Reachy. Double Reachy. I can Reachy right now. I don't know how to Reachy. If I just toss this. Will I be given the option to Reachy? Is the question. So you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Find the buttons. There's no dedicated Reachy button! There's no dedicated Reachy button. It doesn't say anything like that. I can take a photo right now of the manual and I will show you. There's a con. Sorry, that's cancel. It's my bad. It's cancel. Actually, you know what? I am gonna take a photo of it real quick. The thing is, I have to use my phone for that, so I'll be back in a second. Everything's gonna break. Google, tell me what these commands are. Once I find that page again. Okay. Oh no, I have to kind of not crack the spine, but I have to flatten the spine out a little bit to do this. Oh, the lighting is terrible. Maybe this is better. I will find out in a second, so once I upload this. Sync, sync, sync. Everything's synced. It means everything should be fine. Okay. Now, pop it open in Photoshop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, yes, Lilum. You're having trouble opening it. Why? Oh, you're having trouble opening it because it's a photo and you're mad. Okay, that's why Photoshop. Okay. Here's the offending page. Here's the offending page on the ends minigame. Cancel commands. I don't know what any of the kanji are, and that is the entirety of this problem. And time to upload this to Google to see what the translation is. Image, Google Lens, right? Upload file. Camera. Camera. Oh wow, this is doing really interesting things to the monitor. Translate, please. Please translate. What do any of these things mean? I am going to take a picture of this. And edit it really quickly. Actually. Because there is not a dedicated Reachy button. It just is. There's direction, cancel, everything. This is all it is. Oh, Sumo is AC. What's with all the hands? Are you guys reaching? You guys are reaching, aren't you? I wish I could save. You're trying to grab the image you want to put your hands on it. But yeah, they do have the description up here. It's safe for those who don't know Mahjong. It's a little cramped. A or C? Yeah, I did the same thing. I slotted this into Google Translates. It does a pretty good job. Yeah, there's no reachy button. Yeah, we'll see. This is my first discard after all. It did not ask. It didn't ask. What? Was that what I needed? I'm fucked. Was that the single tile I needed? That was the single tile I needed, huh? What? Is it Richie again? No, it's not. Are you saying I passed on it? With the 9? That was Chi. That was just Chi. Yeah, I didn't... That was, stealing. Yes, I'm pretty certain it was just Chi. It was 9. What Yaku would have been? I would have had 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this a test? Is this homework? Is this Asher? Yeah, this is the butterfly meme. Come on. Oh, this is sumo. This is sumo. How sumo? It's not that button. It is B. What is the safest thing to accidentally discard if I press the wrong button? What is the safest thing to discard? Because it's not A or C. Here we go. Sumo. That was a really small hand though, wasn't it? That was tiny where we have to drain her. Okay. Okay, so it's the B button. The B button is for commands. We'll do so much better now. Why isn't that command working anymore? Ah, okay. Sorry, I was looking for my cheat sheet. I don't have a cheat sheet for the Yaku, I just have a cheat sheet for what the characters are. This is why I don't share my screen when I play Mahjong with anyone. That is why I'm not a screen sharer for that. $259. $259. Yeah! It's totally commands issues. Wait, she's cheating? Can we do all green? Yeah. You've been playing this game for too long. Con. We're gonna con. We're gonna con. Look at this. If we con, we get a bonus too. Let me check. What was the bonus for conning? Oh, no, sorry. There's two things. We're not gonna get the cherry bomber. We will get milky shower. That's how you con will always become Kandora. Wait so you can Rinshan? What the fuck is a Rinshan? Okay. Azure, you're giving me that face. I don't know what... I know the move. I don't know the name. Yeah, but I used the word Rinshan. I don't know what Rinshan means. Yeah, but I could all. The thing is, we could still do the Milky Shower one though. Whenever you can, this highly can will always become Kandara. So why not? It's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna con. I'm gonna make Azure cry. Wait, no! I have to actually input the commands. Five, 9. We already gave up a 5. Wait. That is a rather large hole for her tail. Yeah, right, Jay. We're gonna go all green. Yeah, they're really going for it. They want this game to end. Yeah, I'm going all green. I don't care if it's not like fuck. I fucked up. We're gonna toss this. I didn't pick it up. That was the wrong input commands. This doesn't actually give me anything. But if I'm sticking with the theme of all greens, it's fine. I know this is not green, but I'm gonna keep it because at least it's all bamboo. Yeah. What? Holy shit, that's worth a lot. The game wants to end. Now we drop it. Now it's a counting game, actually, because it's a case of this is... Wait, we can sumo from here? Commands? Sumo. Wait, that's all her points. She's negative. We're at the ends? I really wanted to cut that game short. Yeah, I did win. Thank you, Azure. This is why I don't play. This is why I don't play Mahjong on stream normally. It's okay. Wait. Is this all I can think of? Azure is wow. Now you know how I felt on Sunday. Now you know how I felt on Sunday playing me side. Hi Hiyori, welcome. We got the Mahjong ending. Yeah, it's a video game, so it's okay. Thank you, start button.
の格好でよく清純派なんて言えるよな。いいんだもん。清純なのは中身。
I actually don't know.
さ、リリム、みんな元通りにしてよね。わかったわよ。
I don't think that they would have stripped the girls.
マザなんて嫌いよ。
Carefully place star button. Oh no, it must have been so tough for you, baby girl. All you wanted to do is to love the boy that you stalked and, you know, kill all of your potential rivals. That's it. I understand, you're only 16. I want to trade in whatever girl I get for Lilim, but too bad that the game doesn't come with that option. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kotori. Everyone's waking up. Oh wait, no, it's just Yuki. Where are we? In your room? You're actually wearing your pajamas too and not your school outfit. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, they're asking me which one I want! I think they're asking me which one I want because I didn't do well enough. Hold on, let me check what it says. Yeah, who do we want to date? We have a choice. We can go for, none. We already got Lemon! We could do Kyoko, but Kyoko's actually fairly easy to get, I think. We have to talk about which one we want. Or, but I suppose, none of the above. It is totally the nun. I don't remember what her scene looks like. I'm thinking about this and thinking, there was something I wanted to know about Yuki's, but at the same time, I want to check the guide to see if it's going to be like, hey, you didn't get enough points for her, so you don't get anything. Because that would kind of suck to have gone through all that and not be able to actually use it. Okay, so if she doesn't have enough affection, she will in fact turn us down. I do not know if we got enough affection with her in order for her to like us. Yuki is the safest to actually get an ending. So I'm gonna choose Yuki. So we're not wasting that mahjong ending. Because we had to talk to Yuki a lot. Look, it was for the sake of the mahjong. Look, if you want the elf, sometimes you also have to take this. Not the nun, the other one. You have to take this. Well, if Yuki turns us down, it's over. This sounds like a good ending.
よかったわね二人とも
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nightshades.
せいぜい仲良くしなよ
I don't know how much affection points are really needed. But she's the only one that we talked to multiple times.
これでめでたくハッピーエンドだわ
It reminds me of the clan. Is it Clannad or Canon? Some of those faces, I think it was Canon more so. It just looks like a Canon face, and it's kind of like, can we make the eyes bigger? Bigger. I'm so sorry, you guys. We're also going to go on a date with her because I want to see that as well. We're going to pop the second disc. It was leading up into the time of Moe Moe.
こうしてリリムをめぐるナイトメア騒動は解決しましたさあ今日はゆっくり休んで
I have to make sure I save properly to be able to do it. It was really, really terrible.
あれとコメントそれとデート
Fast forward.
例えば街のハンバーガーショップで
Okay, I think we saw that before. We got the happy ending for Yuki. I don't know when the trends of big... I haven't seen enough modern anime to really say one way or another if big eyes really went away for some things, right? So this is fairly big eyes, but not the worst. When did it start going away? 2000s? Okay, I'm gonna pop in the other disc. I should probably just look at like Anime Winter 2015. What were the shows airing then? Where's my chart of all the seasonal anime? Shh. What was coming out in winter? What was I watching? Was I watching anything? I was not watching Tantei Opera Milky Homes. Okay. Tokyo Ghoul. I wasn't watching that. Cinderella Girls. That's not like huge eyes though. So I guess by 2015 it was already kind of... Never mind. I see Fafnir in there, and Fafnir has old school big... Not old school, but like there's a certain kind of glossiness to that illustration style. Very... it came from an eroge. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. It came from a visual novel that had adult scenes, more so. A bit unpleasant.
ねえはいデートモードどの子のお話を見るの
I don't necessarily agree with that, but then again, thinking about exactly 2000s,
クリアした女の子たち
that
もう一つの
is
話が見られるんだよあのお話
maybe it's just nostalgia. It's probably just nostalgia.
後でまた会おうね
Is what? Plenty big. Plenty big, Clay Chap. Those are huge eyes.
今日はとっても楽しかった。まず動物園でペンギンさんウォッチングして、その後
We don't need the riddle answers anymore. All we need to do is finish date.
焼きたてのスコーンをいただきながら優雅に紅茶を楽しんでいると、いつしか海に真っ赤な夕日が沈んでいくの。なぜかはわからないけど、
I think she's having delusions.
寝ていたら不思議と涙が出ちゃった。今日の日の思い出はユキの心のアルバムにいつまでも輝き続けるのよ。センチメンタル。
I know what the color of my soul is. Don't worry, Clay.
なんで？
Today, 二人でデートしたんじゃないの？うん。
もう何すねてんのよ。ユキの心の
She likes to play around.
美しい思い出でいっぱい
She's teasing us.
あなたを貼るスペースがちょっと見当たらないだけよ。そんなことより今日のデートコース素敵だったでしょ？
I cannot read Japanese luck. As evidenced by playing Mahjong, I cannot read Japanese. あのさ、まさか I forgot that kanji. Where are we gonna go? Kos? Kos no uchi da no? Kos? Kos. What is Kos? Is she? All I can think of Kos. Is that Sarah? Oh.
もう
Is she talking about changing her clothes? Is she going to wear
待ち合わせって言えば
course? I don't know about that. I
男の子が走ってきて、ごめん待った。私も今来たとこってやるのが定番でしょ。今回はそれを再現したかったんだけど、ちょっと時間間違えちゃって予定とは
I'm
違ったの
worried.
よ。あとセーラー服の方は単にユキちゃんの趣味ね。
はいはい。わかった。ゆきさんとデートでギターはギターわだっけ No, なんだっけギターからそれでどうしますかね。
何言ってんのよ。まだでしょ。最後に彼氏の部屋へお邪魔しちゃうっていう最終
She wants us to touch grass. Thanks, Luck. What? Uchi? Are we going to her house? I think we're going to her house. We're either going to her... We have to be going to her house because she's talking about Uchi and we have an apartment. That wouldn't be a word I think that you would use for apartment. And with the... Sorry, cos. I'm thinking like... Are they talking about cosplay?
ユキはね、愛する人のすべてが知りたいの。
I'm a little worried.
あなたをユキに教えてほしいの。
それはかなりI don't know what those kanji are. We're stuttering. Oh wow, she really has us on her.
何興奮してんの。
She has us on our
起
heels.
こさないでよね。
じゃあどんな Okay.
もうエッチね。
It's not an Otome game. It's actually a dating sim adventure game. We are actually at the end. We're in date mode. We're going back to our apartment. She called us ecchi before. we beat someone at Mahjong. So we got to go on a date with this girl.
やってたなんて。いやー、ユキ信じらんない。
She's really messing with us. Stop it! Yamete! Stop it, Yuki-san! What? What? This is the worst date. Shush. Yeah, Otame. Yeah, it's just one guy. Multiple girls. Only one at a time. There is no harem-menting. It's yellow sticker, so it's not that bad. Stop screaming this outside my apartment! Yamete kure! The normal guy and the normal girl go back to his place. Ne, Yuki-san. Okay. Evento na wake. Soria nain janai. Girl of Steel. I never played any of those. I kind of wish I did, but at the same time, I don't understand Japanese, so it wouldn't be helpful. She's like 18, Clay. She's 18. It's really surprising. She's 18. Alice, I think, is 16. And otherwise, aside from the hospital girl, they're all 18 or over. The only two that are underage are Alice and this. I kind of want to look up this kanji really quickly. Give me a second. I'm going to pop open G-Show. What is this kanji? Is it basically, please shut up? I feel like it's saying, please shut up. Please stop opening your mouth. Why are we dating her? I don't think so. I feel like it's a verb. Four strokes, okay. No, I have to add one more character. Or one more line. I have to add one more line. I'm looking at this from the wrong perspective. I don't think we had enough please forgive me. Okay. Thank you. We couldn't go for Kyoko because we didn't have enough points for her. I never visited her once. She is easy in that way. Like, we don't have to protect her. Everyone else can go to sleep. But we have to visit her every day. I did try and use a different translation, but I had a lot of trouble with it. That's so many kanji in a row. I just want to see what the ending scene is like. Deacon, she's not gonna go out with us. We already got rejected at the beginning of the game. We got rejected like twice over, in fact. One at the very beginning, and then another time talking to Kotori, where we were like, yeah, she's totally our girlfriend, and Kyoko laughed at us. Kyoko laughed at us. This is on the Sega Saturn. Real hardware. With a little tiny bit of modification. I have the actual case and game and everything. I just needed something to be able to play a Japanese game on, on a US Saturn. So I can't do any kind of fancy, like, Hoken technology. I can only do OCR, and the OCR rating had trouble with this. Doki Doki Yo. Nah. Yeah, this is all playing around.
それってユキが普段人に見せないような部分のこと？
Sonic Racing, if I had Sonic Racing. I don't think I do. Sakura Tyson? Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Between Sakura Tyson... Yeah, it is Sakura Wars. Okay, all I know about that is the one image of the girl with the pink kimono and the purple hair with her sword out, and that's it.
例えば？
How long does that take to beat? Also, no, it's gonna be Blazing Dragons.
やだ、もうエッチなんだから。じゃあ、まとめるとこうね。ユキちゃんの秘密の部分を知りたいから、
200 years of Sakura Tyson.
あなたと二人でドキドキするようなことをしちゃえばいいのね。
I think...
じゃあ、しちゃおうかな。
I think we're in.
早速始めるわよ。パンパカパーン。ドキドキユキちゃんクイズ。
Wait, we're taking a quiz? We're taking a quiz. I wasn't expecting a quiz.
今からユキちゃんに関するカルトな問題を3問出すわね。全問
Balls 3D on the Mega Drive.
1問でも間違えれば失格よ。
Is balls that bad?
どうして？ユキの秘密もちゃんと分かっちゃうし、
Do they still make balls actually with a W?
ドキドキだし、完璧でしょ？
Or did that fall out of favor? Scato? I want to know what this translates to. Now that we're in the game of like Google Lens it, we're gonna Google Lens it. I just saw the Yakuza posting. Skirt. Yeah, skirt. But at the same time, like, what about her skirt? What is she talking about with her skirt? I tried to print screen the wrong screen. I tried to print screen my pass-through. Oops. Now I have multiple sections of this up. Thank you, Luck. Okay. Can I just copy and paste this in? If I crop. Google. Google Lens. Can I just paste direct? Yes, I can just paste directly. Translate. I'm going to copy and paste this so you guys can see what I'm looking at in terms of what Google thinks this is. What about the secret under the skirt? She is flirting with us really hard. And we're not getting the hints? Or are we playing along? Mm. Another quiz. No, Google help me, please! Google help me! Okay. No, that's the wrong screen. That's the wrong screen! What the hell is this question? Okay. Yuki-chan, Emma... Her... No. 5 hours, 50 minutes. Okay, I'm looking at this. What time did she wake up? Ah. What time did she wake up? Is she an early riser? 7:15? Does she have to go to school? Is she a late riser? It's a... Wait, no. Today is a Sunday. It's a Sunday. She slept in. It's a Sunday. She's making up bullshit. That's why. That's why. Yatta-ze. We're so excited to win. Can. Okay, you know what? I can actually just do this through OBS. There's no need to worry about timing anymore. Everything is free. So the question is, what kind of dream did Yuki-chan have this morning? What kind of dream did Yuki-chan have this morning? What are the answers? A dream in which I am dancing samba in Brazil. Dreaming of dancing flamenco in Mexico. Dreamed I was dancing Carmen in Spain. She's going to agree with me. No matter what I say, I am sure. I want to see her dancing Carmen in Spain. I think that'd be funny. Does that not add to the humor? There are no wrong answers. She will agree with whatever, I suppose. Hi, Kelly. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You're in time to see the end of our date. With Yuki-chan here. Hello, Kira. Hi, pretty eyes. Hi, Lil Schneider. Welcome, Manuel. Hi, Crony Kyle. Hi, Tilsheen. Patty Ricky. Hi, Big Mitten. I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm Garden Elf. And on Wednesdays, I play retro games. And today I'm playing on my Sega Saturn. It's a Japanese game I have a physical copy of. And the manual does not exist on the internet. So I had to take photos of it myself so I could translate what the Mahjong commands were for Strip Mahjong earlier this stream. It is very important that we know how to sumo on the demon today to strip Mahjong her. But we want a date with this girl and we're on it now. I hope your stream went well. Let me see what you were doing. You should have told me. Just chatting? What are you chatting about? Also, though, if it is late for you, feel free to head out. Go get some rest. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. The Sega Saturn's dope. This is my first game actually in the Sega Saturn that I've ever played. I got a not a refurb. It's not mine. I mean, it is mine. It was bought used. And they decided to solder in like a AA battery or something. They like directly soldered it in instead of replacing the the like little tiny battery. I had to work around the wires with the new battery and it kind of sucked. Real games on real hardware. Yes, sometimes. I have an amount of hardware that is greater than 0. Real stakes. Yeah, there's no save. I've used one save state on one game when I didn't. It was very hard. Skull Monkeys is very hard. Oh, I'm almost out of battery on that. And we don't have a translation for this, so we're just kind of doing it based off feels and occasionally, although more often now, Google translating what the questions are because she's flirting with us really hard. She was talking about a secret upper skirt earlier on this date. This is also a yellow sticker. I'm going to emphasize this is yellow sticker Sega Saturn. It's not the raciest thing on the console, but it's still a console game. So it should be fine for Twitch. Real cases, real people. The cases are real. There are no substitutions. I don't have any of those. What are they called? The like misters or anything like that. Not so normie. She's just your average, everyday 18-year-old schoolgirl, according to the fan manual. Oh, actually, I can show you guys real quick the manual of other girls once I pop that up. Oh, that's the... Actually, can I set it to just... Yep, I can. Wait. Oh, I have to remember exactly where I was in terms of zoom in and out. Let's flip to... this. Can I change the fit? I can fit it. Okay. This is a fan book. This is the closest thing I've found to the manual in the entirety of the internet for this game. So we're playing Doki Doki Nightmare. Sorry, Suchie-Pai Adventure Doki Doki Nightmare. She did not... The main line for this series is strip mahjong, and we are playing the dating sim spin-off. It's a spin-off. This is our main heroine, Kyoko, otherwise known as Suchie-Pai. She works for an arcade. And she has a transformation. She's a magical girl. She can transform into Suchie-Pai and cheat at mahjong. All the magical girls can cheat at mahjong. She was designed by the same person who designed the girls for Gunsmith Cats. Every time I say that, I keep wanting to say Gunslinger Girls. It's not that. She works at You and Me, which is a arcade. Video game arcade. Ogre Tactic revived? Ogre Tactics is, I think, in the... I don't own it, but there is a copy on the shelf, and every time I look at it, I think about it. So you have 12 girls here to pick from. Uncensored. I wish, Delson, I wish I could upload the uncensored manual on the archive, on any archive. The problem is I don't have a scanner. I don't have a working scanner. I'm amending that statement. My scanner is locked because it's so old. My scanner is retro. My scanner is retro. It does not work on my iteration of Windows, and it does not believe that the cartridges in there are legit cartridges, so it's locked. It will not scan unless my ink cartridges are legit. I hate printer scanners so much. I can take photos of each page, but it's not the same, and also I'd have to if I wanted the best quality, right, I should remove the staple, and I don't know if I want to do that to my copy. I don't know if I want to do that. It will remain for my eyes only. And for the tiny, tiny bits that I grabbed for this stream. Let's see, is this gonna pop over? It's not, okay. Let's see. I can take it down. I did take a few photos of things that I had a lot of trouble finding on the internet. Like, there's a map of the town that's really nice and detailed in the manual. This is from my manual. So I translated it. It will not scan because the ink is not even fake. It just doesn't register that the ink is legit. The ink is actually the appropriate ink for it. It's just the ink is also retro. So I don't think it works. I don't know why. There's so many possible failure points for it, and it's kind of not worth it to check it out. Because even if the ink cartridges did work, I'm not 100% certain it would still actually work. Office Space. Office Space comes closer every day for that scanner. Printer scanner. Okay, so we have Kyoko. Did I mention Mahjong? She has a giant Mahjong stick. Next girl, 16-year-old Alice. She's an idol. And a magical girl, by the way. She's Peach-Pai. We have Tsukasa. She's a cyborg in the military. And she's also Lemon Pie. We have Sane. She's a maid. A ditzy, dumb maid. And she's also Cherry Pie, the magical girl. Good magical girl. She's not evil. I know what she looks like. We have Milk. The bunny. The alien bunny from space. You guys like bunny girls, right? She becomes Milky Pie. We have Yuki here. It's Yuki, the one on our screen. And Yuki, she turns into Suchie-Yuki. She doesn't even have a proper, like, blank pie name. She's just Suchie-Yuki. So she's trying real hard to fit in with her magical girl friends, but she's just a regular girl. She had a transformation sequence earlier. Everyone else has, like, actual magical girl transformation sequences. She's literally taking off her clothes to change into this outfit. Like, she has to take her shirt off and her skirt off to put on the bloomers and the new top. Yeah. Yeah. Ink tank printers? I don't actually print anything anymore. So there's no need for me to get a new printer. So I was thinking of just getting a scanner, but also kind of a, what else am I gonna scan? And I was thinking I could go down to the library or something to get a scan. But I don't want to bring in a dating sim manual and hand it to them to scan because I think I would have to do that. They won't let me scan because I don't know, they don't trust people. I wonder why. Looking at the manual. And I don't want to bring it to a print shop because it will cost a lot of money apparently. Like, I shouldn't say a lot, but it's like $10 to scan it. Really? You're charging more than printing for me to scan this? She's getting porn again? No! No, it's not. It's a yellow sticker. Yellow sticker. There's no porn. Leaked government? No, this isn't War Thunder. No. No, I really don't know why they don't let people scan. It might be a library by library thing. I looked it up, Delson. Maybe it was because I was looking at Staples. It was like $100 or $200. And it was sort of for that price, it's not worthwhile for me to buy one. Yeah, I don't need one. This is the enemy that we fought. Lilim. A demon infesting everyone's dreams and stealing their souls through kisses. Kotori, our stalker. She's our first normal girl. That's stateable. Then we have Miuri. We like to pretend Miuri doesn't exist. She is not exactly a succubus, strictly speaking. Yeah. Look, this is the censored version. I censored it myself for Twitch. We have Cecile. Cecile. Yeah, Cecile. I pronounced it correctly that time, the first time. The nun, who turns into a demon girl. Like, she's a demon all the time, but she hides it. I guess it's not very socially acceptable. Apparently, she's actually religious, though. Like, she is a demon on the side of God. None in the steeple, a demon to the people. I would like to try and get her ending at some point and see what it is. We have the nurse at an actual hospital, Rumi. Rich girl who loves her horse. Really loves her horse. Other bunny girl, if you like the more human, the normal variants. Sayuri. Mai, who makes terrible pies. She's a waitress. And Reika, who is not dateable, unfortunately. Holding a boombox outside God's bedroom window playing Baby Come Back. I'm looking at the back images a little bit, and the images in the behind, and sort of, I should probably caught those too. Well, I also, if it's possible to actually date her, I guess you guys were trying to stop me from dating her, huh? So I wouldn't be blocking God when we're around the Suchie-Pai. It doesn't have to be on stream. Also, I might be able to try and cheat it a little bit and see if I can just go based on the... See if I can actually reuse one of the previous saves. Have I left room for another during your date? No. We're not leaving room for Jesus there. He can watch. Tensai, Hakusai. Those sound familiar. Ikage ni Shinasai? Tensai. Tensai, what the fuck does Tensai mean? Hold on. I can just... Actually, I can't. I can't type Japanese in here. That sucks. I never reinstalled my keyboard. Talking about Genius? Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, give me print screen. Give me print screen. There we go. Is that talking about her age? Let's find out. This might be talking about her age. You're 18 years old. You're 18 years old. How old is she? No? Nanisai? Nansai? No, it's not Nan, is it? The Shoka. Tensai, Hakusai. So asking what she is. Google says. There's no wrong answers here, by the way. I thought it was asking about age because it's not something. It's something that you learn in Japanese class, like talking about age usually. And it's sort of, okay, the answer is, you guys were saying genius. And the answers here are showing like sugar beet. Chinese cabbage. Come on, stop it. There's no wrong answer. Do we tell her to knock it off? Sugar beet. Software was probably going to be an issue. But I don't super need one. I can live without it. It's not really like money is super an issue, as I actually talked earlier about spending like $3,000, maybe I shouldn't say $2,000 or so on a NAS. 80 gigs after considering RAID. Not gigs. Terabytes. Man, okay. Counting. Just, you know, increase the size by a huge amount. Multiply it. So I don't really need that. I don't need a scanner to use it once and then never again. 80. Yeah! Don't you remember an early computer of yours where you had 80 gigs and that was decently sized? All you needed was 10 gigs. Just cycle out your anime shows that you're downloading. You can only have about one season at a time of RM files of the anime that you're watching. I don't know if I still have my RM files for some of my old Team Vs. I have computers in my computers now. Thinking about virtual machines. I'm gonna be able to run virtual machines off the NAS too! If it's worthwhile. If it's even worthwhile after the last couple times. Okay, she's gonna show us the secret, I guess. Don't run VMs on NAS. Why not? Why not? I'm at least gonna store the files for them. The secret! Do we need a translation for this? Do we need a translation for this? Hold on. Google says... So, do we want to see what's in her heart or under her skirt? Well then. Welcome. She has wormed her way a little bit into my heart. She's wormed her way a little bit into my heart. But it's kind of, is it a rejection if I say in her heart? Also the fact that we're stuttering when we say skirt. Her heart might be under her skirt. Maybe there are heart prints down there. Mochiron Goku no Nakansa. Or Chusa? Don't know how to read it when it's just solo like that. Is it Naka or Chu? Scato no Naka. Okay. Naka. Thank you, Amontis. Okay. Okay. Mochi on her heart! Good ending? Okay. So this was actually from... Okay. I thought so. She gets multiple of these then. The developers must have really liked her. Cute, right. Thank you for the water. Isn't this usually like the opposite? It's the girl who lets the guy rest his head on her lap. I don't see this too very often. But it's not bad. The alarms would be well, actually, the alarms would be going off way more if it was the maid or someone else. Is this the end? Do we not get a kiss scene? Do we not get a kiss? Was that it? Clay, that was less than wholesome. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was not wholesome. The kiss would have been more wholesome. I was trying to show depth of character, Deacon. I was trying to show depth of character. I do wonder if her voice actress is the one who sings this song, actually. It feels like her kind of thing. I'm gonna check, actually. Hold on. I can read enough to see who the voice actress is. Surely I can character match. But it's the ending song. Okay. Let's see. She is in the image for it. It is her voice actress who sings this song. This is Yuki's song. That is really kind of sweet. So she's the one who's talking about, like, you worked really hard today. I really like you. And I don't just want to give you a note. I want to give you a bigger reward. One Zane Girl is secretly the main character. Kyoko isn't the main character after. Yeah, you're kind of right. Man. I do want to get the other girls at some point. I'll see about creating a save. Well, actually, we have a starter save. Just maybe every so often, like, coming back here and knocking a girl out. Well, knocking, like, 4 girls out so we can date 1. The girls have to fall asleep. What? There's nothing wrong. They have to go to sleep. Twitch save. We're not actually knocking girls out directly. What's happening is that one of the girls, the stalker girl makes a pact with a demon to prevent anyone else from becoming our girlfriend. So, anyone we interact with during the day, we have to go and protect them at night to make sure the demon doesn't put them to sleep. If they go to sleep, they're gone. They're gone. They're out of the running. So we just have to protect the girl that we like. We just have to, you know, sit and watch her sleep all night, which is why we're tired. It ties into the song. I probably should make that a redeem, huh? We can only protect 1 girl a night. Someone has to go to sleep. There's some additional rules with it in terms of if you do it on this day, you can do that. Or maybe the demon won't visit anyone on this night because she's too tired from the night before. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought that I could move my character. Oh! It's super cute. And that is our date.
いやー、おめでとうございます。あれ、そのちびっちゃいスーチーユキちゃんってまさか。スーチーユキちゃん。
No, they literally get their soul sucked out of them. What does they literally get their soul sucked out of them by the demon? We have a discussion with the demon about what she's doing, and she is stealing their soul out of their mouths. A chibi. Jay is right. They sleep, we stay up all night to make sure the demon doesn't come visit. Or rather, we confront her when she visits. We get sucked into a pun quiz. Yes, we have been up for 4 days. That's why we're Mr. Tired. We finally get to sleep on Friday night, I believe. So Sunday is the first night. No, Sunday we also sleep. We sleep Sunday because we don't actually know what's going on. On Monday, we wake up and the girls that we met on Sunday are asleep. Aside from one, for reasons. Two for reasons. So 2 girls asleep on Monday morning. Tuesday morning, we meet 3 girls the previous day, and we can only protect 1. And then there's a little cheat code to make sure that only 1 person falls asleep another day. But yeah, basically we stay up from Monday morning until Friday to protect the girls. Then we get to sleep Friday. And I think Saturday or Sunday is the date. I believe here we can see the CGs. Yep. Omake? Okay, that's the 4-person minigame, never mind. Sound test. I think this is just the songs. And what is this again? The CGs. The CG library. So all we have is 2. What does it look like again? Okay, so we can see. Wait, no, there's more than that. There's more than just the one. There's more than just the one CG. Oh, we slide like that. Okay. I don't remember her getting this up close and threatening to us before. This is the tomboy. Our first date. Skasa, the cyborg. In the military. She saves us from being trapped inside a retired ammunition depot. You can't hold your arm up like that. This is from the last date, isn't it? No. Is it? Okay, that's the last shot, I believe. She's really getting in her face. I don't remember these shots. I really don't remember these shots. Did we really have this? She wasn't standing out there like that in her transformed outfit, was she? There's no way. Yeah. So what else is up with Yuki then? What does Yuki get? Cybernetic tech. And she's stuck in a video game. So we got that shot, I know. We got that shot. And that shot. And that shot. Yeah, okay, so they have... We definitely didn't see this. So I wonder if this is a little bit of a case of this is extra stuff that they created and they didn't end up using. So they decided they would put it in here so at least people could see the work that they did. For alternate outfits, because it looks like the poses are the same. Frick, that was select again. No, that wasn't. So that's it. Yeah. Now I also see how the fanbook got its images. They worked really hard on that fanbook. After the last battle when you confess? I don't think so. Because it was in the locations of the... Unless they're just mixing and matching their default backgrounds. Because we didn't... For Yuki, the last battle actually happened in her bedroom, which is not where we normally met her. We normally met her in the school, and that's where those screenshots were from. The school. For Tsukasa, the lemon pie, it's a little different because, for the most part, we meet her at the military barracks. Which is where we battle Lilin for her. Actually, what was the other option there? Sorry, there was the CG and then there's something else. Oh. Wait. How do we not have... Yuki's? How do we not have Yuki's? We literally just went on Yuki's date! How do we not have Yuki's CG? I'll have to check that. That's for the movies, I'm pretty certain. Unless there's something extra that I need to do in order to trigger it. In any case. I love this one. Okay, it's gonna play. It's 3:40. You guys have been with me for 5 hours of Suchie-Pai adventure. Okay. We're gonna head out. I still have this up. And there's one more thing I realized I forgot to do. Which... Oh wow, I only have 142 gigs left there. That's not a very large amount of space. I want to make sure I get the right version of this file before I adjust it. This song sounds really funky when it's put through this filter, huh? Just a little bit. Lo-fi. I wonder if there's a way to just apply that sort of filter to Spotify in general without having to launch OBS. Can I make my own? On the fly. Okay. Twitch, don't hit me. Oh, that's fair too. Okay. The art for this week is Suchie-Pai themes. Thank you, Clay Chap. Yeah, based on the demon. Okay. On Friday, we're going to be playing Promise Mascot Agency. It's a 90-minute demo. And I also heard that it's going to be releasing in April, I believe. Like, public information. We'll be playing that after 9 p.m. on Friday. Normally I'd be playing board games on Friday night, but because I'm doing board games on Sunday, we're playing other game on Friday. Promise Mascot Agency is by the people who did Paradise Killer, and Paradise Killer is really cool. Promise Mascot Agency is also probably gonna be really cool. Very different direction though. It's got some voice actors you might recognize apparently. Like some people from, at least one character from Yakuza. So Sunday at 6 p.m. I'm going to be revealing an Oshipush card. It's going to be from their first set, which is Face Connect themed. They worked really hard on the card game so far. Not that they've stopped working hard, just, you know, from what I've seen. And otherwise, we're going to be playing a board game that, I wonder what it could be. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. What could that be? It is a mystery. So sometime after 5 I'll start and we'll talk and or like start looking at the board game, and then at 6 on the dot, assuming I'm not late, I should not be late to this stream. I will endeavor to not be late, and we will at 6 p.m. I will certainly be streaming. Unless I'm dead. There's no reason I should be. I'm just saying that could be a reason. Nothing else should be stopping me. And the game you really wish you could have also gotten? Why couldn't you have gotten it? It's not like it's out. Is it out of print? There's no way it's out of print, right? Unless you're talking about the other one. I have a choice, Azure. If you know what I'm talking about, I have a choice, but it's very clear which one I should be playing, considering I'm going to be putting out Oshipush 2. Did you guys know? Wait. Actually, are you confusing it with the third option? I just realized I'm playing a board game. It's a board game. We're not playing a tabletop RPG. There's 3 options if you include that. There's at least 2 Cowboy Bebop board games, and there's also a Cowboy Bebop tabletop RPG, which I could also, yeah, I could show it on stream. You know, we could flip that too. We could flip through that. I've got the books. I've got the book. 80 Hours to Live. No, I have another, I've got at least another 300 years left in me. I have at least another 300 years left. Whether Twitch is still standing, we'll see. And that is the schedule for the week. I usually stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays at the same time. It's just the content that changes. Cowboy, beep boop. Yes. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Who is live? I could wait. Who else is playing retro? Great, into February. We still have Friday. I have to consciously remember that March starts on Saturday. The few missing days are really noticeable. Let's see. I'm looking in the wrong section here. Wait, tagged retro? That's a thing you can do. No, I don't want tag retro. I want the category retro. You got my hopes up. Jay. It's like, wait, is Corpse live? I don't see Corpse on the sidebar. It is Corpse, right? Yeah, okay, it is. It's Kevin. Who else could it be? Okay. I don't recognize anyone in here. So I'm going to send you to, I think, okay, not that. Manly March? What is, wait. Okay. For a second, I thought that was a bit like Singing March Bird Moz, where it's a an event on Twitter or something that you interact with. I was thinking Grimmy, yeah. I was thinking Grimmy. She was on the list. Since she's doing a subathon. Abigail? I'm trying to look. I have a schedule, not a schedule, but I do have like notes on like who I've rated in the past because I'm trying to be better about planning that. And I did keep that, but it was kind of I don't want to. When did I last rate it? Okay. Wait, what day? I think I last rated Abby. Yeah. I'm trying to make it so that it's not like rating one person like once a week. Trying to spread it out, but like maybe not too much. And I don't think I've rated Grimmy in a very long time, actually. I think it's been over a year. It's been over a year. She's up for 5? Yeah. She's doing a subathon for weird stuff. I'm sure if you're here, you've heard of Grimmy. You know Grimmy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping me play Mahjong to get the girl. I know it's not the girl you guys wanted, but you know, in the end, she kind of won my heart over. Never heard of her? Never. I see the emo. I know what that means. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Grimmy. And why is she watching Fox News? Well, have fun with Grimmy.